Ugh. I'm breaking anything. Oh, hey, it did. Hello, Milkman. Hi. Welcome to Saturday morning. I think it's Saturday. Is it Saturday? Saturday morning cartoons! Why such odd hours? It's Saturday, who cares? Saturday morning cartoons! I should stick with the morning stuff. Yesterday was a fluke. Today I'm just like, fuck it, I'm up.
The horror.
I don't know. We're like at 9 a.m. again. It's Saturday morning cartoons! Who better to get your ass into gear on Saturday other than me? Alright? My voice should elicit fucking... should elicit feelings such as anger and malice.
The horror.
Oh shit, thanks for giving a sub to Glasses. Oh, I know, you're continuing your gift sub from Glasses.
Cream gravy.
Even thank you for it. Holy shit, it's the thing again. Oh, it's the thing again. Holy shit, it's back. You can earn bragging rights for the next 24 hours. I usually don't tell people to do this, but like, if you want to. Alright, if you want to like, if you want this bragging right to like show off in other chats, alright, I fully understand it, alright? I'm one of those people. I will earn anything in like an MMO just to show it off. Because I'm petty. I'm vain. I like it when shiny. I'm going to bed. Get the hell up! You get in here and die on the rim! Like your grandparents. But yeah, hi! Welcome to Rimworld! Thanks, Empress. Good morning. I am very much a morning person, but I'm not like a daylight person, if that makes any sort of sense. What is this game exactly? Its tagline is specifically a story generator by Tynan Sylvester. Because I just got off work. You grab a coffee, you sit down. You're not leaving this stream. All right, you leave. All right, you're like, I'm tired, Milky. I'm gonna go to bed. I start getting closer. I go. Oh. Elaborate how you're a morning, non-daylight person. I like the morning. I like whenever the sun is coming up, specifically of the hours between like 6 and like 10 or 11. 12 to like 7, I hate. That sucks. Don't like that. The afternoon and evening, hate that. Sucks ass. That's whenever people do things, I don't like it. There's something very mystical about the hours of like the dead of night, whenever everybody else is like asleep. You know, the world has basically stopped in that moment, and it's just kind of like you. You kind of feel like you're one of the only few people that's like alive in that moment. It feels good. And the morning, everything's waking up. You know, it's a slow and steady start. You can kind of kick back a little bit. You wake up. You have breakfast. Who doesn't like breakfast, right? Enjoy some nice meals. Sit down. Enjoy that get up and go aspect. And then the afternoon hits, and then it just kind of sucks. You'll notice that the noises my fun box make have been really good for some reason this past year and a half for some reason. Because I'm fucking in it. Hello. Thanks everybody for clicking a button. Hope you enjoy your golden caplet, which I think you might get. I don't know if it needs to be like at a certain level, but I hope people get it. But like you'll notice that whenever like I'm on Shen's stuff, usually like whenever people have called me my funniest, it's usually like the dead of fucking night, or like it's that period of time whenever people don't call it nighttime. It's that weird period of time between like 3 a.m. and like 7 a.m. For me. I get that. Good luck on the rim job world. Thanks. So, okay, a little bit of, not this for a second. I did install a mod. I had to do weird shit to get it to work, but it's working, I think. And this mod should, I have not tested this, should, in theory, pull your messages from chat and also auto-assign you all to pawns, which are the characters in the game. So, this should make you all characters in the game. And whatever messages you type will also appear as, like, little text bubbles near them. But it's not just limited to the characters that will be in our colony, aka, like, in our little commune. You can be a squirrel. You can be, like... You can be a dog. You could be a buffalo. You could be one of the people that's coming to kill the people that we are currently rooting for. Alright, there's no limit. You can be anything. Also, thanks, glasses. Yeah, we have another golden kappa thing. I don't know why. It just kind of started. I just went live. Can I become one of the horrors beyond comprehension? Potentially. Why are you playing Weather Channel music? This is just Rimworld music. Rimworld music is very kind of like this. It's ambient. It's kind of like, it goes with what's going on screen. Usually this will play like whenever you're just kind of having a good day, a chill quadrum, farming on the rim, or like, you know, you're growing your crops, just having a good time. Kind of twangy. But, you know, fucking Rimworld. Why is the paint still on cooldown, or did it just happen to stay the same price? Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot to do the RNG. Generator. Minimum 1, maximum. Alright. So. The new number. How much the pain will cost at its next iteration. It will be slightly more expensive. The pain has been updated. Is this a new starting time, or is this real brain rot numbers from Rimworld and Voices of the Void? It's more like brain rot. I don't know. I might start at this time, because, like, I'm usually up during the morning. I just don't do anything. And it makes more sense, because people, again, everything I'm on, where people are like, Milky, this was the favorite thing you've ever done. I remember when you said monkey brain boo boo bang bang in Dark Souls Shenpai video. Big funny. I show it to all my monkeys, they hoot and holler. That happens at, like, nighttime, or like the ass crack of the morning. Right? So, like, usually I'm not like an evening person. I'm like an afternoon person. I don't know why I picked 2 p.m. I think it's just because, like, it was the most American-friendly time. But at this point, I kind of don't care. Like I said yesterday, I'm kind of doing things weird recently because, like, I don't know. I don't do scheduled things that well. I don't like adhering to a schedule. I like getting freaky with it. I like doing freak shit. So currently, I'm just going live whenever I'm like, yeah, I kind of want to play this game and I don't want to wait. So, like, I'm just going to go live. Which is what I'm doing. Anyway, I've talked enough. Here's Rimworld. Hopefully. Welcome to Rimworld. Us Euroids thank thee for the early streams. Anything for you Europeans. All right, I've been to Germany, which technically counts as all. I've been all of Europe. It was great. These down here denote all the DLCs we have installed. We have Royalty, which you can get psychic powers. You can gain titles like Knight and Dame and stuff. Dev mod spotted. I have, not dev mod, it's dev mode. I have dev mode on. I had dev mode on because I usually run like 300-esque mods. And at some point, something's gonna fucking break. Mainly because, like, okay, I usually don't play with... I know, I remember exactly why I turned on dev mode. I don't have ideology on usually. Like, I don't adhere to the whole, like, make a religion and, like, have people follow it type deal. So usually, I just have, like, the ideology stuff added, but I don't engage with, like, the religion system like, at all. So whenever, like, I have all these mods installed, it just auto does, like, a religion sometimes, and it's just called errorism. And I'm like, God fucking damn it. So I'd have to, like, go into dev mode and constantly reset the religion back to, like, just base Rimworld religion. And that's why I have dev mode on. Errorism, yeah, it's just kind of like, errorism is just, I think, like, a debug name for just a religion whenever it doesn't have a name. Because, like, I should have religions disabled, but it keeps trying to enable them. So it just picks the debug name, which is errorism. Thank you all for doing that. I hope you all enjoy your golden capo. Can't you do that with character editor or that? I don't know if I can do it with character editor. Anyway, ideology, which is you can choose beliefs. You can, like, there's some cool trees. There's ancient relics. It adds slavery. Big up on the slavery. In real life, slavery bad. All right, throwing that one out there. Controversial takes only on MilkyTheSquid here today, okay? Slavery bad in real life. In Rimworld, I like slavery because it means I get free labor, and all I have to do every so often is hit them with a stick. That way they stop moving. And if they get too feisty, you just cut off their legs, and then you harvest their organs. Or I hook them up to the blood drainer. Big fun with the blood drainer, or I rip their brain out. Because with biotech is where things get fun. Biotech adds in the ability to raise a family. You can control robots, and you can also genetically modify people. Can you guess what part of this I'm a big fan of? Can you guess? Can you guess why I really like biotech? I don't really care about children, but I really like robots, and I also really think the human genome could be altered in some way. But, like, you can genetically modify your colonists. You can make them, like, big woolly people. Like, that guy's genetically modified. They're okay. I need to explain a lot about Rimworld to people that have probably never seen this game or heard about it. Sound like vampires to me? Yes. Like, no, like, actually. Biotech added in a thing called a sanguiophage, which are just genetically modified people that subsist on blood. And they have a thing called a death rest that they do in a coffin. And they have superpowered abilities such as never aging. People find them physically attractive. They have superhuman abilities and superhuman speed. They can shoot bones out. They cannot be, you know, killed by diseases. It's very much just vampires. But anyway, okay. So, for those of you that, okay, who knows what Rimworld is? Let's have like a general look around right now. Who knows what Rimworld is? Who has seen Rimworld or knows of it? Who doesn't? I've never seen this game before. I don't. There are people, all right? No clue. Me, currently playing the new game with the new DLC. I want to play the new DLC. I don't. Me, I've never seen this game before. Barely anything. I've seen it. War Crime Simulator. No. Kinda. I've been playing. So Rimworld is very much what it says on the tin up there in, like, the top right. It is a story generator. You need to build a colony of people that you kinda don't have direct control over. You can directly control them, but you can't make them, like, do certain things. For the most part, you're just kind of watching a story play out. So, like, people will join, people will die, you'll get attached, you won't get attached, so on and so forth. Like Sims? Kind of like Sims, but it's a lot more unethical. Like, you can harvest people's organs, you can, like, imprison them in tiny rooms, you can cut off limbs, you can drain their blood, you can rip their head out, you can genetically modify them. So Sims, what fun. Kinda. And then this. No. This is our new DLC. There's a Space Dwarf Fortress. Yeah, but, like, with more graphics. And a whole lot less technicality to it. Dwarf Fortress is very in-depth with its mechanics. Like, very in-depth. Rimworld's a lot less in-depth. But it has graphics, which can help some people get into the game. And for me, it helps me get into the game because I like looking at things. But this is Anomaly. This is the new one. Anomaly is about horror. Cosmic horrors. There's invisible hunters that steal souls. There's fucking mind-controlling parasites. There's flesh masses. There's underground caverns with beasts. There's grand containment facilities for capturing and studying monsters. There's weird cubes. There's a monolith. I don't know what any of this is.
The horror.
Very much that. I have not seen any of this stuff. I know there's a flamethrower, and there's a cube. That's kind of it. But yeah, this is Rimworld. I have some mods installed, and by some I mean like there's about 111 here. That should work. Whatever. But anything that like majorly changes the game shouldn't be installed. It's mainly just a lot of like expanded stuff. And this is where you start your game. All right? I always do Randy random. We will do adventure story. I'll probably die. I'm doing reload anytime mode because, yeah, should I do commitment? Do I do commitment? Or do I do reload anytime? Because commitment mode is where you can only save whenever you quit the game. So, like, if something goes wrong in, like, a combat encounter, I can't, like, reload it and be like, ah, that didn't happen. Like, no, do that again. And reload, you know, commitment and reload any time is just exactly what it says. You know, you can run it back if something goes really fucking bad. And with Randy, it's pretty much guaranteed that things are going to go pretty fucking bad. You got to commit to the bit. I'll commit to the bit. I won't reload if someone dies, but I will have reload any time on just in case things get too out of hand. You can randomize the seed of what the planet will look like. We will do, we'll do Scumge. And then we will generate our planet. Are you going to genetically modify everyone to be identical so no one knows who's who and they're in constant stress trying to figure out who they're talking to without asking? Can't do that. But yeah, see here you can see all of my mods. It's mainly just a lot of like retextures. I have bad hygiene. Because I don't know, I think having a bathroom is pretty good. Alright, welcome to our planet of Scumge. So we've got the ice sheets up here. That's propane lakes, sea ice. Got some boreal forests here. Some temperate forests, some deserts. Hello, Milky. Hi. Are we real yet? I don't think so. I haven't picked the pawns yet. First, we gotta pick where we're gonna, like, live. Purple Island. That's not, like... Okay, that is Purple Island, but that is also just propane lakes. Huge liquid propane lakes fill this desolate, frozen landscape. As propane is a compound that doesn't occur naturally, this is probably the remnant of some weird ecological or industrial experiment gone awry. Biome difficulty hard, because it's just ice. You can't get, like, wood. I want to live in the forest. That's a pretty good starting spot, honestly. We will live in the forest. Oh, the green skull icon? Yeah, sure. Where's that one at? Green skull, green skull, green skull, green skull. Which one did you see? Oh. The mosquito man. Biomods do you have? I don't recognize half these colors. Ocular Forest is from the Alpha Biomes mod. The Propane Lakes is from Alpha. It's Alpha Biomes. Let's get one out. These are other tribes and other, you know, people that live on the Rimworld. But here, alright? We've got granite, slate, and limestone. And we've got berries. We can go for this. We're going to live in the forest. Personally, I don't like playing with ideology. I think there's just so much here that is a lot to keep track of, but it can help add to the story. But I will add in ideology for this time. We're going to go with a fluid ideology. We're going with a simple religion. And we'll do classic-like. This way, we have a religion, and it can be changed. Anyway, I think here... Okay, we need... Okay, so this is where you, like, pick who lands. I gotta remember how this Twitch chat mod works. Twitch chat mod. Rimworld. So... I think I just have to, like... throw you all in. So here's where we pick people, like, who we land with. We're gonna need someone that's good at, like, construction. He's got bloodlust and he can't think. Oh, no, it's her. All right, randomize. I need good construction. All right, you. Slave farmer. He can't hurt people. She can't hurt people. She's 16. She'll work! Next, we're gonna need some... Okay, because, like, this is our doctor. Our doctor and researcher right here. That's gonna be really important. You're pretty good at shooting. All right, you're coming with us. Hi, Milkman. Hi. Not a squirrel. All right, Octung. The three of you awaken your cryo sleep sarcophagi to the sound of sirens and ripping metal. You just barely got to the escape pods before the ship is torn apart. Sometime later, you land on this unknown Rimworld. As pieces of the shattered starship fall around you, you start making plans to survive. And welcome to Rimworld. Now, again, the mod should be working. Connected. Yeah, see? There you all are. Give names to raiders, mechanics, insects, wild animals. Allow stats. They never show this on stream, that's why I'm not showing you that. Hey, it's me. So you all should be getting picked to, like, be things. We'll say, surprised you're not playing Voices of the Void again. I'm still curious on that bunker. Look, I really wanted to do, like, Rimworld at some point. So who is our hunter? Sky is the hunter. So get the rifle. Milky, can you make me gay? Technically, yes, I could. Where? It's Ebris. Ebris is this boom bat. There's Pixel. Who the fuck is this? Evil Hollow. Alright, so you all are animals. You're not people. How do I make you people? Give me a second. I need to figure out how to make you people. Random names based on Twitch chat. What on earth am I then? I don't know. You're like some animal. That's a beaver. These are regular beavers. Hang on. Nixia, you're a slug. Wolf, you're a turkey. Poulter's a turkey. Lizard's a badger. A lot of you are wombats. Someone's a bear. Gold Void is a bear. Oh, hey. The Alpha Animals mod still works. Glasses, you're a Thunder Ox. Who's the wizard? Where do you see a wizard? Where is me? I don't know. I don't think you got pulled. Who is a wizard? They were just on screen. This? This isn't a wizard. This is just like, this is a beast of burden. You hate your opinion. I'm pretty sure there's a way I can, like, force the game to, like, update, kind of, like, names. Other mod settings, Twitch chat, no. Any pawn name from Twitch chat. Show speech bubbles the character of the message. Some features, blah, 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 blah. Auto pick random names for pawns based on Twitch chat. Show chatter messages on pawns. Current bot token test connection. Yeah, it's good. Activate the mod, which is active. I don't know how to, like, rename that. Only applies name on spawn by the look of it, which is weird. But here's Rimworld. For the most part, this is going to be a theater of the mind kind of thing. Because a lot of the game is just kind of this. Dark study. That's new. What we do is we just try to survive. Especially now that we're fresh out of everything. We just try to survive for right now. Did I miss the first selection? I don't think you did. I just, like, don't know how to, like... I don't know. Twitch. Oh, here we go. Random name. Random name. Random name. All right, we've got Golurk, we've got something, and we've got Argonius. Thanks, Golurk. Because you helped me, you are now our main shooter pawn. Hell yeah, I'm a girl. Hell yeah. Don't forget the dog. Thanks, classes. The dog is... Can we animals talk? Yes. If I hover over you, you will see little speech bubbles like this. At Crispy. Magic Mithril is now the dog. Oh, that's how it works. It doesn't randomly pick. It just, like... It just picks the next message that shows up. But anyway, here's Rimworld. This is where we will grow rice. Rice is fairly easy to grow and also eat. I have a mini-map mod up there because I need it. But now, you can watch them. And this is kind of the long and short of Rimworld. Our goal is to build a spaceship and leave the Rimworld. But to do that, we gotta go through all this, all the way to down here. And there's a lot of shit in the meantime to get through. That's not even talking about all the things that I've modded in. That's not even talking about all the things I've modded in. How do we get more humans to show up? Sometimes people show up and they're like, can I join you? And sometimes they show up and they want to kill us. And whenever that happens, we shoot them. And then we put them in a tiny box. And then we hit them with many things. Until eventually, they love us. Why is something not doing anything? Oh yeah, you're the doctor. You don't really do much. Well, you don't need to do much either. Do we have to leave the rim job world? Yes. I'm catatonic. Not yet, you're not. But eventually you can be. Alright, so where's our stockpile zone? It's right there. Standing. 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 Hang on. Stream. So I'm pretty sure that mod was causing some issues. Because usually you all shouldn't, like, stand around and do nothing. Usually you all should be, like, cutting down trees, or, like, picking things up and moving them, or, like, planting crops. But yeah, so we'll let you do that. I need it. Oh, this is better loading. How so you don't pay your employees, Milky? I don't need to pay them. I pay them and, like, telling them what to do. I am like a divine god. I touch their little brains with, like, a command that just says, plant grain. And they're like, oh, thank you. Thank you so much. We're on strike. You will not, like, Doug chat me. Wherever they just all type, like, dots. For a solid, like, 10 minutes. I give them divine revelations of where to put things and also how to grow rice. And in return, they do these things. Now, like, what are you even striking about? Is this game just boring as shit without any mods? No, it's really good without mods. It's just that once you do use mods, then you're like, oh god, oh gee, relic, like, and like, let's see, I've got like a lot of mods loaded, so this might take a while. But like, once you do use mods, I can't go back to playing vanilla without using like a lot of these mods because it just kind of it doesn't feel right. This is the real Rimworld experience right here. I had fun fighting you that one match last night. I did too. I was then immediately challenged to play BlazBlue by someone else, like, after that. But for the most part, alright, this is a very good game to get invested in. Because you can just kind of sit around and watch them do things, and then you get, like, really invested in, like, the things that happen. Because, like, the health tab, right? We could pick up the most pathetic little fucking meow meow person. Alright, maybe their name is, like, Gerda. Gerda's a lovely, like, 70-year-old grandma. And she's lovely. She's got the traits of being super kind and caring. And then, all of a sudden, during, like, a big fight in the colony, Gerda wants to go out and help one of her beloved grandchildren that have gone down on the front lines. And then a fucking raider comes up and lobs her leg off. And now you're like, oh my god, Gerda, we need to fix you. So then you take the time and you make Bionic Grandma. And Bionic Grandma is now, like, the best melee fighter in the colony. And she's killing people left and right in the field. But she also has the highest cooking. So she's also making fantastic meals that never poison anybody. And that's just what Rimworld is. I speak from experience. I had a colonist like that. An inspiring story. I had a colonist like that. She was a 74-year-old grandma. And her backstory was that she was an assassin. And she was the best melee fighter I had in the colony, and I replaced nearly every single part of Grandma with a bionic robot part. And she was great. Thank you, Grandma. The characters in the story get married and stuff like that. Yeah! They can have, like, different sexualities. Like, they can be bisexual, they can be gay. I don't think there's any other sexualities other than those two. Because, like, I guess it'd just be hard to implement, because, like, these are, like, those do have, like, gameplay effects. You can probably mod in more. Gertie, like Gertie from Honkai Star Rail. Happy to see you coming around and enjoy the game. Okay, I don't know shit about Star Rail. All I know is that Natasha's an underworld doctor, and if I'm ever feeling sick, I can go see her. For instance. Where the hell is it? There it is.
Nice to meet you. I'm Natasha, an underworld doctor. Feeling sick?
But, like, it's a very fun game to get, like, invested in. I've said that already, but it's just, it needs to be repeated. Because so many people have made, like, comics and stuff about this, too. It's just a great game to, like, pull inspiration from. Because you do end up caring about these little motherfuckers. Like, you saw how the game looked, right? Like, you remember that? Why is this when I come in? Hi, Jeffy. Like, you remember, like, what I showed you, right? Like, the little fucking, like, bean people just, like, wiggling around in a field. And they're, like, you know, they're wiggling at trees and stuff, and they're just kind of like... Remember that? Those little bean people inspire things like this. And that's cool. That's rad! This is like a rare creature visits the last surviving member of a colony as he's, like, burying everybody else. Like, the Rimworld subreddit is just, like, it's full of shit like this. Hang on. People that play Rimworld are just, like, they're so skilled. Like, that's another 3D animation. My interpretation of, like, Rimworld creatures, like, see? Top left, these are what they look like in-game. And people are like, ah, yes, I see. I very much see what a thrumbo looks like. A boomalope, it definitely looks like that. They're like, it's like basically nothing. Like, here's a bunch of artwork of, like, the different prosthetics you can get throughout, like, the timelines of, like, your technology tree. It's like, you know, wooden prosthetic, an actual prosthetic, bionic replacements, and then up to Archnotech, or, you know, Archotech. Which is, like, nearly identical, but, like, better human. And it's just, everything about this game is so good. Not the fake word like Brumbo, like Blorbo. No, the Thrumbos are real. Or I'm going to recommend Kenshi. I can't play Kenshi. Archotech. Pulling from the Rimworld wiki itself as to what Archotechs actually are. So this is gonna be verbatim. All right, I'm not going to try to fuck this up. Archotechs are specific to Rimworld, first of all. But Archotech, the pinnacle of technological development, and Archotech is a machine superintelligence that thinks on a level incomprehensible to humans. It wields such enormous power that when constructed, it frequently and quickly is able to assume automatic sovereignty over its world. With its incredible abilities used to expand further and enhance its capabilities through subterranean or even orbital computing facilities. It can then even build self-replicating mechanoids to assist in its goal, designing and executing schemes that are beyond human comprehension. They don't have a constant appearance or structure. However, each is as indecipherable as the next. They can exist within the internal system of a space station or hidden inside of a glitter world's internet. Archotechs, after having subsumed authority over a planet, are known to begin transcendence, where the world it dominates sees synthetic ascendance, essentially altering the planet to become a sort of gigantic computer, where its inhabitants are somehow incorporated or destroyed, sometimes a combination of the two, as the Archotech pursues transcendence. After the process is complete, silence echoes forevermore. The motivations of the Archotech are unknowable. And yeah, okay, good. Can I modify people in the colony? You can cut the organs out of them, but your main goal is to fix them. Do you have the Thrumbo plushie mod? No, I don't. All right, stop standing around. Yeah, see, now they're hauling things. All right, who gives a shit about the corpses? Don't touch the corpses. How come you can't play Kenshi? I guess the UI and such. The UI is, like, weird, but also the melee combat. Like, the combat is so weird and clunky. All right, now I gotta make sure that the Twitch chat mod is still working after, like, that reset. Okay, it is. But yeah, Archotechs essentially are like God. Think about your thought process, right? Do you think an ant could understand your thought process? The answer is no. We are as ants to the Archotechs. We cannot comprehend what they're doing or why they're doing it. We just know that they're doing it. I heard they're changing in Kenshi too. I'll try it out and see if it's improved then for you. I want to like Kenshi because, like, there's so many interesting and, like, complex systems. But I played Kenshi way, way back whenever it was in, like, beta or, like, really early beta. Nice job sleeping on the ground. All right. So first things first. Let's create a shack. Just a square. Put a door there. All right, Dark. All right, Dark. Hey, you bought it. You bought the kill me button. How long you want to die? Roll a d20. That many minutes. 2. That's 120 seconds. Time out. Thanks, glasses. Wait, so you're judging it from the beta? I tried playing it recently too, but like, it's just really confusing to me. All right, so I've got like the 4x speed installed because for the most part, nothing really happens at night. So, you know, we can just kind of sit here and do nothing. Look at that. You're all getting along so nicely. I want scythe arms, so I'm going to cut my hands off. Don't do that. We need your arms. You're like the thinker. All right? You have the best amount of good smart brain and medical brain. I very much need you to be alive. Like a lot. Like a lot alive. Who needs thinkers? We do. All right, so let's just go ahead and get some nice, like... First, I have, like, modded floors installed because I don't know, base game floors are kind of boring. We're gonna need a lot of wood. But see, you tell them to, like, do things, and then they do things. That's a geyser. It is a geyser. Steam geyser. So usually, or not usually, on every single map, since we have biotech enabled, there should be a blinking red, yeah, that. That is how we start biotech stuff, where you can control robots, and you can get them to do things. I like biotech because you get to control robots and make them do things. What's your favorite mod, Milky? The same mod that was every single Rimworld player's favorite mod before it officially got added to the game. Is it in power? No. Is it in structure? No. Wall lamp. Everybody used wall lights. Because before we had wall lights, we just had these really gross standing lamps. And those are not aesthetic. Those are gross. They're bad. I would much rather just not have a room lit at all than have to use a standing lamp. Wall lights and underground conduits, which we now have in the base game too, right? We've got hidden conduits now, which are cheaper than the mod that added them. The mod that added them made them free. But yeah, see, this is Rimworld. There's a nice soundtrack that plays in the background, and you just kind of, we observe. Everybody has their nice background stories. Golurk was an herb world enforcer. She dealt with the worst of humanity in protecting greedy herb world nobility in the spire palaces to rooting out cannibal cults in the deepest reaches of the underground hive. There is we got a social tab here. You can keep track of how they feel about everything. So Golurk and something, they're like best friends. Look at that. They're like best friends. I just realized this is like this is Girl Squad. They're all girls. Why is there like 300 wood down here? You're just not picking up. All right, hang on. Everybody needs to go to sleep inside. How long until they start eating each other? With luck, never. Because the thing is that I don't want you all to start turning into cannibalism immediately. I need you all to, like, be alive. That's why we're growing rice. Who doesn't like rice? You like rice. Also, we have packaged survival meals, but we need to start making food. Otherwise, we have an issue whenever winter comes around, around. Did you force transition all of the chosen? No. You were all just women. I am a lesbian. Thank you, Doge. You're 16. Lesbian. Lesbian. You're 16. Go, like, do your homework or something. Here. Production. Where the hell is it? Research spot. Stonecutter's table, no. Simple research bench. Wooden. All right, here. You sit right there and you learn. You think about things. All right, we're gonna skip through the night. One colonist idle? Yeah, I bet you fucking are. You're asleep. Everyone's asleep. Wait, are they? No. They're not like a real child. They're just... Okay, we have like... Something is 18. Golurk is 27. And then Argonius is 16. How long does it take for time to pass? It depends on the speed that we have it on down here. In like the bottom right. You can't see my mouse. Let's see, there we go. Now we're building a roof. That's the wrong overlay. Which one is it? This? Yeah, it's this. See, now you can see the room stats. So as of right now, this is our barracks. This is where we will live. And eventually we will build off of this and become a great and prosperous colony. I'll probably turn this into the storeroom. Because we're going to need some place to store things. We got nice... Ooh, we got like a lot of good steel spots around here. That's good. We're going to need a lot of metal. Why are there just... There's just meals out there. There's the bear. Who's the bear? That was Gold Void. But this is Rimworld. It's very much a nice, relaxing game. Which I noticed I've been doing a lot of recently. Like, I haven't been doing, like, a lot of, like, loud fart games. No, like, wacky hijinks. But, like... Voices of the Void, for instance, is a very much just kind of like a... Voices of the Void isn't, like, scary to me anymore. It was a very nice and chill game. Maybe you just yearn for tranquility as you grow old. I don't think so. I do still want to, like, you know, fight God. Oh yeah, we need a research project. Minecraft. Well, let's start with tree sowing, because we are going to need trees. At some point. We are going to, like, start cutting down all the trees near us, and we're going to need some place to store them. Can chat become God? Eventually, I will fight you all. Whether that be in, like, Guilty Gear or whatever the hell. Eventually, I will fight all of you in your preferred ring of combat, and I will win. Because I am just that good. Oh, this. So this is a granite wall. It is a pre-built wall on the map. That means that there's something in there. And if I hover over this and I click X, which is deconstruct the wall, then that means bad things happen. Who the hell's idle? You're idle. Do something. Oh, plant cut. Yeah! When Tenkaichi 4 comes out, can we fight? Yes. What if my preferred ring of combat's a single-player game? I will come to your house and make you watch me beat it faster than you ever did. Out on the wall to unleash the horrors. That's not the horrors. All right, this is not the cosmic horrors. This is just like there might be like big bugs in there, or there might be like people with guns. Yeah. Need defenses, need meal source. Yeah. I mean, I can technically just build barricades, but, like, they're barricades. Now, one thing that a lot of Rimworld players also are probably really familiar with is the concept of the kill box. Which is like a way you exploit AI
The horror.
to make them go through, like, a lot of things that make them take forever to walk through. And as they're walking through the kill box, you have, like, your characters, your pawns, in a safe spot to shoot at them without getting hurt themselves. I will be completely honest with you. I do not know how to make a kill box. I have never known how to make a kill box. All I do is I just put down a shitload of turrets everywhere, and I just pray to God they do something. Also, thanks for clicking buttons. But these are our Saturday morning cartoons. A kill box sounds kind of boring. It is! Depending on who you ask. There are plenty of people that, like, will say, kill boxes are, like, lame and boring and they ruin the balance of the game and you should never use them. And then there's, like, the other camp people that are like, raids are too unpredictable. You gotta use a kill box in the later game. Otherwise, you just start fumbling every combat encounter. And I'm gonna be honest, I see both sides' points. But I'm stupid, and I don't know how to make kill boxes or exploit enemy AI. But I do know how to shoot them with a gun. Kind of. And I know that if I build turrets, they do that for me. Want scythe for arms. You can't have scythes for arms. There's no... Is there? Maybe? There might be scythes for arms. But that's, like, far down the tech tree, all right? That's far down there. We are not there yet. As of right now, we are humble forest folk. Look, you are studying a tree. Koopa is chopping down a tree. Doge is also chopping down a tree, all right? We are humble forest people. And this is our dog, Mithril. Let me go ahead and... Okay, well, that happened fast. Let me go ahead and make a spot for our little friend here to sleep in. Okay. This is Zach. Oh, they're bleeding out in 5 hours. They're a germaphobe. They're also our enemy. So you know what? We're gonna take Golurk up here. Eat him. Spin the wheel. Alright, that's crispy. So what we're gonna do is, because we can't really, like, save this person or, like, okay, we could save them if they weren't an enemy. So we're just gonna have Golurk here shoot Crispy with a gun. And that's a little bit more shooting experience. Where'd you even get shot at? Annihilated Crispy's torso into a holy mess. Damn, right through the heart. 3 organs. We can't take the organs now, they're dead. Organs are only good when they're alive. Just EXP. I mean, we gotta make sure everybody keep their stats up. All right, so now we're stockpiling wood, which is good. I need to build everybody rooms, because if there's one thing people really hate, it's sleeping beside each other on a floor. Don't know why. But people really don't like it whenever you just, like, engage in the snuggle pile. So we'll just build this right here. All right, I need to attack that, destroy it. Go, Lurk, go shoot that. You know, just melee attack it, actually. Great job. Oh, yeah, so ammo's not a thing. All right, so from here, we will sanction this off into, like, 3 separate rooms. We'll build doors to let people into the rooms, and then we'll just dismantle this wall, I guess. Or I could put a door there. Making mental note to never talk when there's a dying person on screen. But it adds to the drama. Remember whenever... Hey, remember whenever Crispy fell from the sky? And we shot him in the head? Wasn't that great? And then we also need to build this. Like that. And then we can bust this out. And then we can build this like that. It's gonna be a really square base at the first, like at the beginning. Then we use this to build into here, and then we mine this out, and we make that our storage. Door. We're gonna need a lot of wood. That's like the long and short of all this. We are going to need so much wood. Like, we're gonna need so much wood. You shot them in the chest, not the head. Area revealed. Semantics? Yeah, hey. All right, who said that? Hippo? Hippo, you should talk. Next time the next pawn shows up on screen and, like, is bleeding, you should talk. I can exact my revenge against everybody in chat by just shooting them. Not his thitties. But this is going to be our life for a little bit until things start picking up. I'm right here. Go on, do it. Well, I mean, no one's on screen dying. I can make you a beaver. No, it's dead, man. Gem is also a beaver. Astral's a beaver. More people are animals now. Glasses is still the Thunder Ox. Void's a bear. Zorian's a wombat. No, you're a boomalope. Naz is a boomalope. Nixia's a boomalope. Lucia's a ground runner. Phoenix is a ground runner. Oh, hell yeah. What am I? I don't know if you're in yet. Should your faction be called Squid Inc. And the name of the settlement will be Scumj. Something is also a rabbit. Liquid element is a rat. Not a squirrel is not a squirrel and is instead a mouse. You're lucky your name is still... Look, there are squirrels. Crispy, you're a squirrel now. I can be alive? Yeah, you're a squirrel. Look, there you are. You're a talking squirrel. Ecstatic about it. Ape Escape for the PS1. Also a squirrel. Octavian is some kind of bug. You're an angel moth larva. This is going to be very bad whenever I eventually have to hunt and kill you all for meat. Timothy Slim is a hedgehog. What am I? Frogel? You're not on... Oh, wait, no, you are. You're a Mega Sloth. I'm a rat. I think you're a rat. You're a beaver. That's you. Wow. Majestic. Okay, can I go on my training arc and become Goku? No. You kind of suck at shooting. And melee. You have a 2. Because I'm going to need to bring all that stuff inside. Because as of right now, it is currently deteriorating in the rain. And that's not good. So let's make the stockpile zone just like inside real quick. I'm in the void. Technically, you all don't really exist right now. You're kind of just concepts. Because, I mean, like, you know, the closest thing is Canadian here. The platypus. Anomaly is enabled. So, like, weird shit should eventually happen. I don't know what the weird shit is. Well, we have cargo pods. Thanks, Randy, for this vegetarian fine meal. It's spoiling in 5 days. What if I start doing sit-ups, push-ups, and drink plenty of juice? You know what? Just for you something. I'll add in more recreation. I'll put a martial arts target. I won't do that, because that requires cloth, and we don't have cloth. Horrors? No horrors yet. I'm waiting for the horrors. There should be, like, ghouls and goblins and, like, weird flesh pits. You know, real hot and sexy things. All right, fellas, you go to the mystery flesh pit. You start hearing it go like... Anybody else kind of bricked up? I love the English language and its ability to communicate complex thoughts such as weird squishy noise and funny pit. Stop talking. You're all asleep. All right, this is like silent reading time. This is heads down, silent reading time. None of you can talk. Whenever you're awake, you can talk. But, like, you're almost awake anyway, so, like, just wait. Who's the dog? Oh, that's Mithril. Mithril keeps eating our food. We might have to kill Mithril. What are the animals, though? You all can talk whenever you want. Don't kill the dog. We might have to kill the dog. He keeps eating our food. Any weird things on the map from Generation, like the bot from Biotech? No. I don't think. There's gas. Out of the art talk earlier, we were around that one Reddit user made their meat pig concept art. That sounds familiar and terrible. So maybe? I don't know if there's any new map generation stuff. I think it's only just the biotech thing. We kill the dog, I chop off my arms. You can't, like, wait. You don't have direct, like, autonomy over yourself. I do. You can speak, but you are trapped in your body. Can I be a robot rat? I don't think I can give bionic parts to animals. I think there's a monolith somewhere. But where? Is it going to be in one of the mountains? Ancient container. Attack this to destroy it. You know what? That sounds weird enough for me. Break it. All right, what wasn't in there? What's this? Ancient storage cylinder. Valuable parts are missing. Everything else is degraded into uselessness. All right, so it's not that. Can their name be used again for something else that spawns later? Yes. Marked Intercept W on the subreddit for obvious reasons. Idea for a new industrial space or livestock domestic. I don't. Okay, so it got removed from Imgur. Whatever the hell it was too much even for Imgur. Where is this monolith? Are you a monolith? Fallen monolith. Twisting lines carved into the surface form a disturbing pattern. Investigate to learn more. A monolith of unknown age, purpose, and construction. Its smooth surface is etched with lines that twist and writhe in unsettling patterns. All right, something. You want fucking scythe arms? You want to go nuts? All right, you want to have a fun, fancy time? How about you go investigate the monolith? Look how happy they are. Going, yes! Oh, I'm sure scythe arms are in your future. It's like vibrating. The monolith's dark metallic surface is warm to the touch, and something thinks she can hear a faint hum emanating from inside. The lines on its dusty surface seem to squirm in unsettling patterns. Something focuses on the shapes, trying to uncover their meaning. The hum strengthens. The shapes begin to flow in something's vision, but the surface isn't changing. Power begins to uncoil in the empty space all around. A black shape is forming in her mind. The anomaly is stirring. Yeah, sure, just keep going. That's good. See, that's good. That shows promise. All in, baby! Void monolith. As the monolith twisted and changed, something was overcome with a horrifying vision. In an instant, she understood. The monolith is a doorway just barely cracked open. Something dark beyond imagination stirs on the other side, seeping into our reality. Terrified but excited, something is convinced she can learn more given the time to study the monolith. Building unlocked. Anomaly. Research unlocked. Anomaly. Entity codex unlocked. You can now study the monolith and other entities to gain further anomaly research. Thanks, PJs. You've activated the monolith. It's a conduit for psychic energy just barely cracked open now. A mind of incomprehensible horror stirs on the other side and is now touching our world. The monolith seems partially active. There seems to be no way to shut it down. The more you learn, the further you activate it. To learn more, you must activate it further, which will require some special research. Current monolith level is 1. 8 basic tier entities. What is a gray pall? A blanket of gritty fog has descended on this area. The fog smells ancient somehow, and it stings the skin. The unnatural grayness invokes a sense of dread. Are we going to die, Milky? Element? You're a rat. You're a rat. Free me. No, okay, no, let's not look at that rat anymore. So this is the new soundtrack that got added with Anomaly. As you can probably hear, it's kind of horror themed. All right, let's begin mining a little bit of this out, just so we have some place to store things.
The horror.
Holding platforms needed. Need anomaly project. Need meal source. Ritual opportunity soon. And a minor break risk. You are recreation starved. Gray pall exposure. Darkness. Slept in the cold. Slept on the ground. Ate without table. Decent barracks. Need bathroom. Uncomfortable. Disturbed sleep. But you have initial optimism. Did anything new show up in, like, the beast list? Okay, no. That's still fine. Need an anomaly project. Anomaly. Void provocation. Bioferrite harvesting and entity containment. Alright, well, I guess we do entity containment. Probably gonna need that. Just like in general. Whatever's going on, it's not happy. Okay, are you sure this is a good idea? Look how nice this place looks. Listen to the calming music. Alright, so all of you are basically, willingly or unwillingly, drafted into the SCP program now. Entity Codex, Void Monolith, Undiscovered and Undiscovered Entity, and Ultimate Entities. We have many undiscovered entities. Interesting. Yay! Alright, we're gonna skip through the night. You all will probably be fine. Maybe you can even sleep out the, wild woman. Oh, she's an insect! Whom? Lord Almighty, those are tits. I have the mod installed that changes bodies. It doesn't add nipples. That one adds nipples. But, like, it changes everybody's bodies, both female and male. Because, like, I don't know, base game stuff's boring. What do you mean an insect? She's an insect. That's Cardo. See? Insect. Mega spider, mega spider, mega spider, toxic smog, toxilo, insect jelly metabolism, harbinger tree spout. What the fuck is a harbinger? Gnarled trees grow flesh-like coverings and can feed on corpses and raw meat placed nearby. If well fed, the grove will continue to grow. In tribal myth, these trees are an emissaries of a shapeless god who rules an endless black ocean. The myths end after the shapeless god reaches up from the water and tears down the sky. Create corpse stockpile. I mean, I like the anime style pawns. I think that's all there is for better pawn bodies. I know, right? Thankfully, I like the anime eyes and also kind of like the weird, like, high fidelity hair. So I don't really mind that much. But I just think that, like, basic pawns look very boring. And I like it whenever they have, they're a little bit spruced up, you know, like, with all the eyes and stuff. That's a lot of construction botched. All right, Golurk, you're doing great. Also, early stream, Milky. I just was up at this time, and I was like, I kind of want to play. I want to play horror game. You know, I want to play Rimworld horror game. So here we are playing Rimworld horror game. Makes the Architect eyes pop out more. I think it's just the fact that people haven't, like, done good things with the, like, mods yet. We could try to tame that. Who's got good animals? Does anybody have good animals? Something has a 9 in animals. And we do need people. you going to play Balatro? I have played Balatro. I played it like on stream whenever I got back from Germany, but I haven't touched it since. Well, not that much. Am I a creature now? Probably, maybe. Servant, servant, servant. I don't see you. I think everybody's taken. Transport pod crash. Maverick. A bartender named Maverick. That's CTF. Oh shit, CTF's already a vampire. And they drink blood exclusively from human corpses. That's fucking perfect. All right, so I'm going to need to build a copy of a bed down here. Make that medical. All right, something. You're the doctor, so now it's time to earn your fucking... You gotta earn that medical license. Ooh, paralytic abrasia. I'm dead. You're not dead. All right. CTF is now a part of the colony. Do you have a fucking cowboy hat on? Oh no, you got big ears though. And a bowler, you got a bowler hat. Is vampirism spread? No. Not unless you, like, specifically tell it to. What the fuck is coming at me? There's something on the map. It's fucking invisible. There's something there. It's invisible. The red dot on the minimap means that there's like some kind of fucking ghoulie. Please don't tell me you can enter doors. Shut the door. Shut the door. Okay, door is shut. It looks like it stopped. There's something out there. It's going after the visitor. It's going after Cardo! Sightseer revealed. That's quantum. Emaciated and misshapen humanoids, their arms end in sharp, curled claws formed from bioferrite. Sight stealers are fragile, but use psychic interference to render themselves invisible until they get close to their victims. They are known to emit haunting screams as they gather on terrible hunts. Yay, that's me! Proximity detector. Yeah, we might need that. Handler anyone. Can you even tame this thing? I don't think you can. Will Cardo. Oh, shit! Cardo knocked it down! Finish off. Cardo actually held your own. You held your own against some kind of like weird psychic monster horror. Kill it. Get that fucking weird thing out of here. Drifters request charity. Oh, look, it's Crispy again. An ape escape for the PS1. And Liquid Element, who's a child. What's up? It's me again. If you were given the option to raise a chocobo from an egg, would you do that? Why would I not? I don't know. I feel like I could be a horse guy. Don't. Stop. Stop that right now. I know what you're gonna say. I know what this means. Stop. Stop. I'm talking like horse boy, as there are horse girls. Admitted it. Horse girls are girls that are into horses. I feel like I could be a guy that's into horses. Just say cowboy. Is that it? Is that what they're called? I think they're okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, Milky. Yeah. You know what I mean. So about what you're saying, I feel like I could be, like, into horses. And chocobos are basically just horses. But, like, Final Fantasy horses. So I feel like that's just kind of like a natural, like, endpoint, I guess. Third question, but has anyone here got experience with fucking with ROMs or emulators? Depends on what you mean by fucking with. We have so many needs for everything. I know we have low food, but look at all the rice we got. All right, so those are the rooms built. So now we just got to put down some fancy floors, which will take like half of our wood, which ain't that bad. Then we'll build some beds for everybody. And then everybody gets a nice little end table beside their bed. And of course, dressers all around. Just to give it that lived-in feel, you know? And then I can just section off. I can just build more rooms. Human revenge! Alright, something. That's the doctor. The doctor is now down on the ground. Golurk. Golurk has some passing medical. We're gonna have to fix up something. Alright. Oh, am I going to die? I forgot you all were on the map. Use a wake stone. Alright, Cardo's down. Golurk, you're out and about, so you have to go pick something up. Oh yeah, I forgot they added in crawling. So I'm gonna turn on self-tend for you. Golurk, you should go rescue something. This wouldn't happen if I had scythe arms. No, you just suck at taming things. Alright, Golurk saves something. Who is on medical duty? CTF. Okay, you know what, Golurk? You got to do what you got to do. Prioritize tending. Alright, so now you just have severe blood loss. You'll be fine. Now I'm doctor. No. You're not really a doctor. You're just you still have paralytic abrasia, or abasia. Which means you can't move for 33 days. So, like, you're kind of like the backup doctor. The Praetor of the Refugee Dominion has called nearby. His guards were killed in an ambush. He escaped, but is now being followed by a man-hunting koala. wants you to keep him safe at Scumge for a few hours until his shuttle can pick him up. He will bestow 8 honor on whoever accepts this quest. This is enough honor to receive the royal title of Yeoman and all benefits that come with it, including the first level of psychic powers. Who gets the bigger room? Whoever picks it. Oh yeah, the gray fog is gone. Alright, so something can walk again. I want psychic powers. Okay, you know what? Fine. Alright, so here's the 13-year-old that's now a part of our colony. And there's the man-hunting koala that is chasing him. It's one koala. How bad could it be? Oh, hey, free money. Free koala. I don't know if it's free koala. It's one koala. Like, it's one koala. Just shoot it. Oh my god, just shoot it. Just shoot it! Thank you. Where'd you shoot it? In the neck. Oh my god, you shot its entire neck off. Good job. Alright, there's the shuttle. We just auto-load that. There's our aperitif. Thanks. That sucks. Going for a walk, huh? I wouldn't do that near the monolith, but hey, you know what? You do you. Do they even have weapons to shoot it? They do. They have the hunting rifle, but at the same time, I don't trust them to shoot it. Oh my god, pemmican. All right. Let us begin the ceremony. This is gonna suck. Hoggers. Terrible bestowing ceremony. I get psychic powers. I don't need... No, okay, that's not how psychic powers work. Oh, wait, hang on. Did that not get updated yet? Vanilla... Expanded... yeah, Psycast didn't get updated yet. Damn shame. Alright, so currently... You can do Word of Trust, which you can whisper at prisoners and make them want to join us better. When do I eat people? You don't. You leave. See, this is all of you right now. All of you visitors, you're leaving. What's the wall there for if everyone can just climb over it? It's mainly for shooting. People can hide behind it and, like, shoot from behind it. And if you are being shot at, you can also then dip behind it for cover. Alright, let's kind of just make a nice little, like, bathroom here. This is literally just going to be an outhouse. And then we'll put a nice water tub right beside it where you can wash your hands. Perfect! What do I get to do with my psychic powers, Milky? You get to Word of Trust. You can whisper at a prisoner And you can make them want to join us. That's it. You don't get to, like, throw meteors or, like, make shit move with your mind, okay? That's not what this is. You get to whisper at people. And they're like, I love this colony. I would love to join you. And then we all clap because you're so good at using your psychic powers. Ellen's still having a great time being a rat. Do I have anything cool? Crispy, you are also currently this squirrel. Huh? Huh? What about girl? Oh, no, she's gone. They left. There's, like, plenty of people that, like, wander onto the map as, like, little tiny blue dots up here. That means they're visitors. Like, they're just showing up to be like, oh, hi, neighbor. How you doing? Well, that was fun. Bye. Milky, am I anything right now? I'm pretty sure you're a beaver. No, you're yeah, okay. Yeah, you're like a mole rat. You're this. You look like that. You're a mole rat, mole thing. Mole rat bear. What am I? I don't know if you're anything. Like, all the animals have kind of been taken. One of them would need to die, or like no, not die. New animals would need to come in. What am I now? You're still a bug. For the most part, okay? You're going to mainly... I gotta get rid of these. You are mainly going to be, like, bugs. And, like, you know, turkeys. And also, like, rhinos. Very rarely do, like, colonists show up. Let me see if I can fly. Hi, Dia. Milky, I want to be killed. No, you will try to kill me, and we only have one person that has a gun. No, you can't use your psychic powers for that. Alright, so we have a bulk goods trader here. And Golurk is okay at talking with people. Oh, hey, it's Zorian. What do we have? We can sell rice, but we need rice for winter because it's food. People like eating. Oh, hey, Dia's a sheep. We have 800 bucks. Let's buy some cloth. All right, now we can get a martial arts dummy that you can go and you can beat up. We're not going to buy Dia, though. Dia's just going to be this sheep. This looks like a screaming toad. Alright, we got a lot of metal. There you go. There's your martial arts training dummies. How's the research coming along? I want to know how we research the holding cells. Is it just studying the monolith? Oh, they left us a bow. So, Argonius can't use a gun or a melee weapon at all. Like, they are just completely passive. And something already has a revolver. Are the red clouds around that body? That's the stink. That's the rot stink. Yeah, we should probably move that, actually, now that I think about it. Priest of Self role is unfulfilled. Let's try to look at our religion, actually. We have the eulogy of self. Corpses are ugly. People, dudes should wear pants. We shouldn't eat bug meat. Eating nutrient paste is bad. You can have sex. You can also not care that much about chocolate. Insect jelly is cool. You should only ever have one wife or one husband. We need to elect a bodhisattva. We have a kneel pillow, a free shrine. Our relics are some kind of weird gun, another weird gun, a gauntlet, and some pretty sick armor. All right, who wants to be our priest? We need a priest of self. Can I be rat priest? I cannot make you. You cannot be a rat priest. You are a rat. You are nothing but a rat. Can I be a scythe-armed priest? No. It has to be one of the three people. I'll be a priest, sure. No, it has to be one of these three people. And the dog be the priest. No. We need it. It needs to be a person. Oh, hey, another Harbinger tree grew. I was home running sandwich. What happened to him? Those were visitors. If they don't show up here at the top of the screen, they are not real colonists. They are visitors. You're like a guest character, all right? You're like George Lopez showing up on like Spy Kids. That was Danny Trejo. You're like Danny Trejo showing up on Spy Kids, right? You're like machete, and then you leave. I can talk good. I should preach. That's good enough for me. A reachable altar, ideogram, or ritual spot. Okay, fine. We need ideology. Ritual spot. This is our ritual room. Wow. You are now the priest of self. Can I create new humans to make more people in chat as part of our society? What you're describing is called breeding. The answer is no. Because every single one of you is a woman. And we don't have artificial pregnancies here. I meant more of cloning. Cloning's not a thing in base game Rimworld. I'm a woman too. Yep, you're a woman. We got a lot of nice beds, though. Help wanted. Nearby settlement, whatever. They can die. But yeah, sure, let's go, lesbians. Bulk goods trader. Are you still eating everything? Yes. There's another merchant. Oh, hey, it's Crispy again. All right, Crispy. What do you got to sell? Strawberry Boy, Ape Escape for the PS1. Jerky, rice, glimmer slime. Component, that's us. They don't sell that. Gray shell. Giant spider silk. Aperitif, I hate that. Genetic honey. Wood. Let's just sell the aperitif. We don't really need to trade with the war merchant either because, like, currently a blood moon going on. That would be bad for our local sanguophage. Strange drop pod. Oh, I know what this is. This one is not from Anomaly. This is from Alpha Animals. This is the mod. Requires surgery and willing male participants. No, we can't do that. I literally don't know how to, like... I don't think there is a way you can, like, make babies without, like, just traditional way baby make. Could you give animals weapons? No. That's a dog. Dog cannot wield a gun. Or it's a dog. I can teach it to haul things, though. Is that an animal with Yugimoto hair? Yes. Like a holy giant sword protect a grave. That's a bigger dog. This is just a husky. He's got the blue eyes and everything. This is just a husky. All right, we almost have the storeroom done. I'm still frozen. You're gonna be like that for 29 more days. Trust me, you ain't moving. We see the new Mind Vein order. I see mine. Got an ore vein that'll pop up. God, that's good. Am I even still alive? What were you? Are you some kind of animal? I don't know, maybe. I just left. Has CTF been fed at all? Yes, CTF has been fed food. It's just that we can't give them blood because we don't have blood. And the way that this vampire works is that they get their blood from, like, corpses. The Confusion Pack's not work? No. It needs to be exclusively from corpses. Never sleeps. Hyper aggressive. Thin body. But other than that, just a vampire. Wouldn't that make the blood stale? I don't know. It's just what they prefer. You really just woke up to eat raw rice and then go back to bed. Starvation. Yeah, CTF is starving because no one's feeding them. Oh shit, they gave us Glitter World medicine. Is that Winnie the Pooh? Yes. There will be many such silly bears. You will see many more. What I'd like to do is also like get rid of this and like build like a hospital down here. Might have to move Koopa's room at some point because I'm going to need to like cut through there and then like build more houses or like more rooms down here. Not houses. We've got more visitors. We have Glasses and Zorian wandering in. Selling jump packs for 2,500. Yeah, I totally have that kind of money. You can buy this bow. And I'll take some food. And some medicine. We're going to need a lot of medicine. Yeah, you all just kind of hanging out. Can we still get the blood from that to feed CTF? No. CTF, we can, like, CTF needs to find a corpse on their own and then drink the blood from it. We cannot extract the blood from it and give it to CTF, nor can we get, like, a corpse and drag it to CTF. CTF needs to, like, drink corpse blood, specifically. I'm dead. No, you can still eat and survive without blood. You're not, like, that much of a vampire. How's my DBZ training? You're at 2.03. You're a beginner. Rimworld vampires don't need blood to live. They need it to function, but they don't need it to, like, just live. All right, the storage room is almost done. Oh, Golurk, why are you practicing martial arts? Dig. Dig. There we go, done. Now we can set up a new stockpile zone in here. And we can get rid of this one. And now we have a room which has a lot of stuff in it where we can store our stuff. CTF is once again starving. Great. Not gonna lie, okay? The doctors are kind of doing a pretty bad job about that. I don't know for certain, but I'm pretty sure you get fired in, like, regular life if you let a patient starve a little bit. Like, not die, but, like, mildly malnutritious. I feel like that kind of gives them the, that revokes a medical license. All right, something. Go, study the monolith. That is how I learn things from the anomaly tree. That becomes medical malpractice, yes. I've always heard tales of medical malpractice. I don't think I've ever been at the receiving end of medical malpractice. Maybe I have been. But I don't think I have. And that's good enough for me. We need to at least locate some people for CTF to hunt. Well, we need CTF to not be paralyzed first. Because as of right now, he's still got like a month to go. Or, you know, roughly a month to go before they're up and moving again. Did you come out worse than when you entered? I don't think so. So that's at 0.82. Bubble drone migration. It's the bees. Wow. They're beautiful. Are you saying you have been on the giving in? No, I'm saying I haven't been. All right, we got... Oh, I got plenty of food. It's Jugust. We still have September and then Decemberary. Decemberary is where things are going to get rough. All right, we're going to turn the hospital into a combination hospital of breakfast nook. Is there a bee person yet? Okay, what's your Rimworld playtime? 616 hours. Decemberary. The way Rimworld seasons work and, like, time works is that they combine 4 months into 1. So April, May is for spring. Jugust is for summer. September is fall, and Decemberary is winter. Decemberary, of course, being December, January, February. A little bit of November in there. Okay, so CTF is currently... preferring fungus. Malnourished. Sleeping on the ground. Yeah, you can't really do anything, though. You can't, like, have a mental breakdown, because, you know, who cares? What are you gonna do? Get up and hurt me? Nice try, idiot. We're gonna need more wood. Alright, so we need to cook some simple meals. And we will do this until we have, like, 15 of them. And then we will unpause this whenever we have, like, 5 of them. I would definitely have a mental breakdown. Well, you're fine. Look, you're asleep right now. You're having a great time. All right, now we can get some cooking going on. You can't sleep. Look, they're fine. What if we just... Surgical inspection. That's new. Invasive surgery to find if any hidden abnormalities within a patient. I can remove your tongue. That might help. Can't sleep to pass time. Would you like your tongue cut out? Why is there like a... What is this? Octavian. What was Octavian? Oh, the koala. I replaced the tongue with scythe. No. Oh, right. They don't sleep. Because of their gene. And you're also an insomniac. Yeah, you're a quick sleeper, though. Right! You've got the never sleep gene. You're just kind of looking at the ceiling forever. Yeah, have fun with that. I hate this. It was either this or you die. I hate this. I'm locked in a fucking room. I gotta learn the ceiling on it. You were going to be outside, like up here, being eaten by like these weird like mole rat things. Mole rat bears. You would have been eaten. if I didn't graciously save you. Look at that. You're having a great time. Look at those nice, bright baby blues. Oh, yes, thank you for that. See? You're welcome. Don't complain. Watch Gotler cook a nice meal. All right, look at them fry that rice. It could be worse, all right? You've been inducted into a colony of self-sufficient lesbians. And the first thing you're complaining about, oh, I have to look at the, I can't move, oh, I gotta lay on the floor, and it's awful. And this is what you're telling me? You should be grateful, all right? You know that you would be well taken care of here. Until you're able to get back up on your feet and get back out there. But you've been inducted, all right? In a loving embrace. You've been accepted into this most sacred of communes. Look at Argonius out there, all right? 16. And going after all these trees. Is that dog gonna shit on someone's bed? No. That dog is great. It's almost trained in hauling. That's shit though. That is sludge. Alright, we need to find a place to put the poop sludge. Maybe like down here. Storage, clear all sludge. Good! Can we traverse across the planet? Kind of. Like, I can click on a place and form a caravan, and then you can go there, and then you can see what that tile looks like. There's no, like, me going to the right here and, like, scrolling over here and just, like, keep it going. There's also very little reason to ever, like, do that. That's kind of just, like, what Rimworld is, though, as, like, a whole. There's never a big reason to ever, like, form a caravan and go somewhere. At least I never found one. What on earth is my break gonna be? Yeah, the belief system makes that real bad. Can you haul yet? No. Look at all the food we got. You know, thinking about it, I should probably build a table somewhere. Pawns really hate it whenever they eat without a table. So I need a dining room for that. I can move the field of rice to, like, the front here. Rice. Alright, so move the rice field to the front. Get that out of there, and then cut all of this. Then I can use the wood to build another, like, add-on over here. And then I will tear down that wall. Some nice floors in there. The fuck did I do to myself? That's just paralytic abrasia. Or abasia. Abasia. A condition that makes a person able to walk by interfering with the motor cortex. After enough time, the patients recover naturally as the brain rewires itself, but the process is slow. There's also a chance for a lucky early recovery. Huh? Huh? See, you're fine. Just hold on to that 1%. You could be lucky. 90% of paralytic abasia sufferers quit before they recover. You could hit it big. I could also fix you if I had like 10 Glitter World medicine, but we only have 2. So, you should death rest. Now, we can't death rest because we don't have that, like, research. Take care of 2 ocular jellies. Are Appa's favorite pets, and she wants them to see the world outside of her royal court. Human Bruxa. That's another vampire. We can't support a colony of vampires. We're not taking that, by the way. That would mean a 10% survival rate, Milky, and that's good odds. No vampire. We have a vampire. That's the vampire. We also don't have, like, death rest researched. So we can't, like, build a coffin for them to sleep in. Or death rest in. Which could be an issue. But that's an issue we'll solve at another time. Because as of right now, I think the dining room is done. I know it says laboratory, but shut up. We go to a nice... Oh, okay, well, we have to make, like, wall torches. We gotta, like, Minecraft this for a while. Behold! We don't live in squalor anymore! We love fire hazards. It's not a fire hazard. You do it in Minecraft all the time. How many times has a fire ever started in Minecraft because of a torch? Answer, never. Alright, so now we go to, I think, furniture? No. We'll make a nice... table right there, and we'll make some nice dining room chairs. The CDF not gonna freak out though because of pyrophobia? Look, they're fine! They're praying! They're having a great time. Alright, they're engaging in their favorite activity, praying to God. I'm scared of fire. Shut up. You love it. You're praying. See, look at that. That's the most sacred prayer to the god of fear. Scrumbus. The most devout of acolytes. They will get into a dark closet where they scream at each other for 6 hours straight. It's a very intense ritual, all right? Very heart-moving. I need to build a temple, too, now that I think about it, to kind of house the religion. I didn't build any torches in Golurk's room. Oops. Look at that. Loving it. Loving every second of it. All right. Hey, you know, anything for you, guest. I can tell, I can feel the immense gratitude from CTF right now for having saved their life. I just want you to know, I understand. Crop sprout. What is this? Butternut squash. All right, we're going to build another animal sleeping spot, like, closer to the bedrooms. All right, so there is our main quest. A friendly AI from your past named Charlin Whitestone has sent you a message. He reveals that he has a starship hidden on this planet and sends you its world coordinates. The starship is in deep hibernation mode. You have to start it up when you arrive and then defend it from raiders trying to steal it until the startup sequence is complete. It'll be a long, difficult series of battles. If you can get the starship off the ground, Charles Whitestone will take you off this Rimworld to the stars. Okay, well that's like one way we can get off the planet. We can also just build our own ship and then leave that way. We got a TV. It's been months since I've watched Dungeon Mesh. I need to catch up on it. We don't have a TV. We don't even have electricity. How are you going to turn it on? You can't, like, wood fire a TV. Meredith! Meredith, I need to catch the sports game, Meredith. Go chop down that oak in the front lawn. Can you build a mobile suit? With mods, I could. But I don't have that mod installed. Nor do I think it's updated. Glowvoid 5 is hunting some amorphous thing for food. That's a bear. Okay. Something. Go lurk. I want you to get behind the barrier. We are going to have to kill the bear. For the love of God, don't maul the husky. All right. Golurk has been really good so far at doing that. Specifically that. Never mind. Something is also apparently really good with that revolver. Holy shit, you hit it in the brain. Alright, so now we need to build a butcher spot. That's in production. Because we need to butcher the fuck out of that bear. Butcher creature. Forever. And then we need to set the radius to be like kind of small-ish. Like right there. That way it includes the bear. No, but yeah, there we go, yeah! Now we have bear meat. They're really going ham on this table. That chair sucked. That chair is excellent, though. An engraving on this furniture represents CTF King, clasping her hands and whispering softly. A large group of cooks gaze upon her. This work seems to symbolize victory. Unusual for this kind of work, the scene takes place in the middle of a village. This portrayal refers to the CTF King praying on the 5th of Jugust, 550, or 5500. You tribal sword crash land. Crash land. Am I on the map too? Maybe. No. Not yet. Dia's a turtle. Get some like good electricity juice going, but all I have is wind turbines. Those go off. I need batteries. My raccoon's still alive. You're a beaver, but yes. Nice. Weird fucking thing. Don't worry, I'll get power going as soon as I have batteries. CTF still doing great. Only 21 more days! Let's see. I think we got like a good thing going here. Granted, our dining room kind of sucks ass right now because it's so dirty and no one's cleaning it. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. I know what I gotta do. All right, go lurk. Wake up. You can eat your food. All right, let's get this shit. This will take a while. This will take quite a while. But there it is. The transponder. That literally took all day. Like, all day. I lost home. I was there, boom. It leaked gas, and then it was on fire. Low hemogen, how low can it be? 0. That's not that low. So see, we've already carved out a nice little home for ourselves. We've turned this house into a home. Craving seems like a problem. What are they gonna do about it? CTF can't move for another 19 days. It's not like they're gonna go on like a blood frenzy. They can't even get up. Oh, thank God they're sweeping. Alright, good. Something is now back to studying the monolith. Well, we have corpses for them in 19 days. Well, corpses kind of need to be, like, fresh. Like, freshly dead. And we don't really have any, like, freshly dead corpse. Like, we can't keep corpses around for that long. And I guess I could. I can keep... The Gray Paul is back. And it doesn't sound good. Alright, mine this. And then I will take this. Build, like, right here. And then there is our new housing area. Oh, the Gray Paul just kind of like... It messes up everything. It's noon right now. It's 2 p.m. right now. And it still looks like this. Anybody new there? Phoenix. There's glasses again. No one new in the tribute collectors, though. I see me. Yay. Now remember, you all are not part of the colony. You are visitors. Alright, we need to put a door in, like, something's room for a while. Damn, look at you all go. You're not even staying. You're literally just leaving. I want to. Bye! All you are vampire hunters. Okay, so that means that this will stay indoors now, thankfully. Alright, we need to get rid of this big wheel. Cool. Alright, now we take... Not that. Wrong floor. That is the Versailles floor. Very nice at this time of year, right? Your wife's gonna love it. Let me into your home right now. And I promise you, by the time you get home next time, the floors will be new. Gore Hulk! What? A group of monstrous human-like abominations are attacking. Their bodies are ravaged by thick keratin spines, which they can launch at a distance. Their fleshy forms can do little damage at close range. Good God, that looks fantastic. Wow. A monstrous creature that resembles a massive, painfully swollen human with random reconfigured body parts. Near its top is a stretched face that writhes, that watches its victims with dead eyes. Hundreds of sharp keratin spines protrude from the Gorehawk's skin. It can launch these spines to spear its victims at a distance. Its awkward, fleshy body is less effective at causing harm up close. It's hard to know whether this is a human that was horribly distorted by the influence of the Void, or a poor imitation of a humanity created from scratch by some evil intelligence. Bliss lobotomy. What? Perform a surgery that lobotomizes a person, making them happier while rendering them incapable of intellectual and skilled labor. Oh shit, Alan's here with a gun. So is Jem. And Ape Escape. And Jude. And Liquid Element. They fucking got him. They're pretty nimble, huh? You think it's fucking talking. The way you talk, like it's like a Fallout game. And then it's just cracked! They shot me. Oh yeah, you two are named. Weird, weird creatures. What do you mean low food? We've got plenty of food. Right? Right? Where's the... Fellas, you were supposed to be growing rice. Alright, so we haven't been growing rice for a while. That's an issue. Oh, hey, you guys left me silver. Thanks. Yeah, I'm just gonna, like, leave you all to bleed out here. You get shot in the liver. That's not even what's making you bleed. And lobotomize the visitors to make them stay. That would make them angry at us because we cut out a chunk of their brain. Usually, alright, you can't get people to be like, I hate the frontal cortex so fucking much. Can you just cut that thing out, man? Like, kind of like a cosmetic surgery. There's a raid going on. We are being raided by Cardo. And just Cardo. Cardo's a lizard. Alright, it's just Cardo. Alright, something get in there. You got a pistol, alright? You gotta get in close. Put that 2 shooting to good use! Cardo has been shot in the stomach and also the torso. So kind of the entire, like, midsection, just, that's all fucked up. Alright. So something got shot in... Oh, okay. Something just lost their nose. I mean, you're not bleeding. You're still in stable health, which is weird. I don't know how you lose a nose. And you're just fine. But hey, you know, built different, I guess. Alright, move down. You gotta get the flank on him. Alright, never mind. Now you've been shot in the leg. And also the torso. We need to turn this into, like, the fucking, like... Where's that, like, Oblivion guy? That perfectly mimics, like, the Oblivion Guard dialogue of just... Why won't you die? Alright, we have a body now. The nose is mostly cartilage. Is it? There's no blood in there? I mean, okay, well, there's not that much blood in there? Alright, you're fine. Yes. Weird. What the fuck? Alright, liquid element is now trying to kill us. No sleep yet, Koopa. How do I grow my nose back? That'll be hard. And a little bit further down the line. Have you considered harvesting CTF's organs? But they're a vampire. Oh, I guess liquid element isn't killing us yet. Then I'll let Koopa get a little bit of sleep. Void curiosity. Doge has begun to fixate on the void and wishes to investigate it using the void provocation ritual. Using the provocation ritual to discover and capture entities. Captured entities can be studied to complete anomaly research project or connected to a bioferrite harvester to generate bioferrite. Research void provocation, then place a psychic ritual spot to perform the ritual. How about you don't fixate on the void, and instead we have a nice fun time building a house. All right, they're coming in. What are you even doing? All right, someone needs to hit someone. Mainly you, Koopa. All right, need you to get him. That's a headshot. Oh my god, you shot off their ear. Bruised torso. Bleed out in 6 hours. How are you still going? Doing great, guys! Alright, Koopa's been shot. Right hand, that's nothing. Alright, hold on. Doing great, guys! Alright, can you hurry up and, like, bleed out? Left ear and left arm have been shot off. There's, like, nothing on the left side as well. I mean, you still got your left leg. Alright, kidney has now been hit. Alright, yep, doing great. You bleed out in 3 hours. 2 hours. Thank God. Good pistol, though. Why are you playing horseshoes? You've been shot. Then again. Okay, if I was, like, in a fucking combat situation. If I was in a combat situation, and I had been shot, I would totally pull out my fucking phone. And be like, I need to check my dailies. Alright, we have an infection. Golurk has an infection, but it's minor. Immunity might catch up to the infection. It might not, because that's a pretty shitty tend. Yeah, it's not going to catch up. Because here's the thing. We need something to tend to Koopa with medicine. There we go. That's going to slow the infection down. And now the immunity will build up faster than we gain infection. Okay, how's the weather? Clear. Is CTF able to move yet? 15 more days! Hey, you know, that's almost like 2 weeks. All right? You're getting there. Hey, you know, who's my special little guy, huh? Who's my special little paralyzed vampire? If I were to get shot. Oh, it's this fucking game.
Darn. Just one more page and I would have finished this book.
Pass me a drink, bartender. Whoosh. Deserter. Oh, wait, no, they're a fucking hussar. That's bad. Alright, yeah, so we can eat our nice rice. Koopa has an extreme infection. Koopa's fine. Wait for it. Wait for it. There's the immunity. Do I just attack randomly? No. The raiders pick, like, you know, it picks a random name. Can't even pet the dog. This is a nightmare. But you can look at the dog. Look, there's the dog. And now your day is enriched. Look, you're feeling great. You're feeling de-stressed. That's what that says. You're feeling de-stressed because the dog was in there. And you have a nice candlelit hospital bed, which is on the floor. All right, so now we got a big room. So now I need to dismantle this room. And then I can build more rooms down here. See, now we're rimming. Now we're rimming. How am I gonna build this? Maybe like... Nah, that leaves too little room. But like, if I build it... well, I could build it like this, but that's just weird. Well, not really, actually. I could put a door there. Put the bed, like, right there. This is kind of how my room's shaped, and, like, that's fine. What do you mean 8 corpse? What do you mean you ate a person? Who'd you eat? He ate me. What the fuck? You ate that one. Why'd you bite their shoulder? You bit the leg off. What the fuck's wrong with you? I didn't eat them. What happened? They are missing their shoulder. They're missing both of their legs. Girl dinner. That's not girl dinner. You ate 2 legs. What the fuck's wrong with you? Did you just feed a corpse to CTF Gang? Yes, you did. Why are you feeding people corpses, Golurk? We don't have any rice. We don't have any food. We don't have any food. No one has... Oh my god, you're rot stinking. Alright, so I'm not gonna lie. Things have all of a sudden become very bad. But hey, the rice is growing. We need berries. We need berries like right fucking now. Harvest the apple tree. Where are some more fucking berries? There's some berries. Harvest the berries. We can eat berries. We don't have to start eating people. Good God. Eat flesh trees. We could eat the flesh trees. Oh, hey. You all became angel moths. Look how big you are. And there's not a squirrel. Our favorite mouse. There are flesh trees here. We can harvest them. I don't know what harvesting them would do, but we can do it. Gore Hulk, Sight Stealer, and the Monolith. There's still some more things we haven't seen yet. There's a Twitch integration mod that allows you to see what chat types. I am using that currently. That's why there's like so many like little text boxes that pop up every so often. Is my corpse rotting? Yes, it is. It also removed your name. All right, let's go ahead and build some more beds. Yeah, okay, you're like psychotic wandering and you're also starving. All right, you've got moderate bad nutrition. But don't worry. The second we harvest those berries, Why are you relaxing socially? You're literally dying. You are literally dying of hunger. Go get fucking berries. Stop refueling wall torches. Get the berries. Where are the berries? Where are the berries? Harvest the berries. Not assigned to plant cutting. Who is? Harvest the fucking berries. No, 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 no. You're not done yet. I need you all to, like, stop being dead. All right. Moderate malnutrition. And dropping. Doge died. Due to malnutrition. Okay. So we lost the person that was good at constructing things. So we lost our builder. But we still have a vampire who's gonna fucking hate us whenever they wake up. Alright, so let's just build a quick little grave outside. Don't eat the body! I swear to God. Get more berries. Oh my God, they ate the fucking body. Stop this! Oh my God! Bury the body. Bury the body. Bury the body. Bury it. Bury. Thank God. Okay, don't eat the fucking body anymore. Now, like, something's gonna fucking hate everything, because, like, oh yeah, raw cannibalism! My friend died! I'm so sad that I had to eat them! I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know how many, like... how many parts are missing. This is all because I didn't have, like, another rice zone going. Look at all of these things that are wrong on the right. This colony sucks. This colony sucks. You made the colony. Yeah, and it sucks. Oh, good! It's 2 people. Who the hell is Clokey? Oh, you're Clokey. Why are you attacking them? Alright, Clokey died. Don't eat that one. Good God. Fuck it, eat it. Whatever, I don't care. Or you could eat the jerky! There's pemmican, there's jerky, there's herbal medicine, and there's a bow. For the love of God, don't eat the bodies. Stop eating bodies. That's all we need to do. As long as we don't eat bodies, we're gonna be fine. We need more wood. How'd they feed CTF earlier? Bodies. Yo, severe malnutrition, though. We just need rice. It's 81% grown. Soon, the rice will come in. The rice harvest will come in, and the long winter will be over. It hasn't even been a year, and things are already going so bad. Did someone leave the colony? Yeah. Kinda. There's an unknown bed now. So now we need someone else that's good at making things. And everybody here kind of sucks at construction. Like, they kind of really suck at construction. We need a smith, we need a tailor, we need someone who can craft. The rice is ready. What that corpse doing? Being dead. Milky, corpse. What corpse? Corpse outside? What about it? Hospitality for a friend. They do give me a gun. But for 15 days of doing no work, no, I can't even feed my guys. A woodwork chemical. I don't know. It's ancient. It's broken. Alright, so we have wood. Thankfully, the dog is, like, doing things. I'm glad you're meditating. But can you please go harvest the rice so we stop starving? Nope, okay, we're gonna haul the wood instead. Rice time? Yo, rice time? Stop meditating. Why do you keep doing this? Washing with the wooden water tub, resting. Get the rice! We have food. We literally have food. It's just, it's right there. It's right there. All right, yeah, good. You're washing the patient. That's good. All right, yeah, we're using the wooden latrine. Okay, good. Yeah, that's great. But what about the rice? Should we maybe? I guess maybe we get the rice. Should we maybe do the rice? What are you cleaning the dirt up here for? What the fuck are you doing? Not assigned to growing. God damn it. Involuntary death rest. Lethal damage taken. Well, I mean, you're not dead. Everyone's fucking going crazy. I hate this colony. A local Nizami has gone mad. It's a boomalo. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Go. Just shoot it. Thank you. Well, you got pretty far. You're also bleeding out in 13 hours. How do you lose to a deer? Why are you asleep? We're all dying of malnutrition. Literally everybody is dying of malnutrition. You're just, so tired. Get the rice. Get the fucking rice. Man in black. Okay, they went down. Everyone's down, for the love of God. Fox. Fix everything. Zorian. Zorian, it's up to you. You need to fix everything. Zorian's asleep. All right. Koopa's dead. All right, there's an eclipse. Zorian's doing a great job researching, though. All right, the husky is dead. All right, something is dead. Zorian's doing great at researching, though. He's now just a corpse beside CTF King. Our entire colony, space lesbians, are dead. They are all dead. Literally all of them are dead. How would electricity have helped there, though? Like, what would electricity have done? All right, we need a doctor. We need a doctor. You, the runaway dancer. Next up, we need someone who can build shit. There was a 10 there. There was a 7 there. Fuck. Preferably with a passion for it. 0 is not good. 7 is okay. 11 was okay. I should have taken the 11. 8, 4, 2, 3, 2, 5, 10. All right, now we need someone who's good at shooting or melee. Preferably shooting. You. All right. Misogynist. No, wait, incapable of down labor. You have asthma. Coward. You know what? Sure, Joshua. No, wait, you're fucking 13 and you suck at everything. Cold inclined. And capable of animals and plant work. No, 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 no. We need everybody capable of plant work. I'm not having another thing happen. You just suck at everything. You're sanguine, though. You know what? Bull leaper. No. You got a 1 in shooting. What am I thinking? You've got a 1 in shooting. We'd be so dead. You're 80 years old and suck. Nope. Oh my god, you suck so bad! Believes animals are integral to the way society finds and furry find. They love having as many friends as possible and are pretty good at taming and training them. And squeamish. Vomiting is just a part of life for him. You know, you're 70. You suck at everything. God, why does everybody suck? You know what? No. Volatile. 9 in shooting. Policewoman. Fuck it. You're good. Bless you. Thank you. Lesbians Part 2. Alright. I need to allow, like, everything. What do we got? This looks almost identical to where we were last time. Where's the monolith? It's up there. Don't touch the corpses. Okay, first things first. This zone right here is for rice. Next up, cut down a bunch of trees. Then after that, we will all live within these confines. Wow. Great. Amazing. If it's inside this area, deconstruct it. I want it gone. Dumping stockpile zone over here. Where over here, we will put all of this. And then finally, for the piece de resistance, floors and a door. Alright, we've got Lucia, Gemothy, and something again. I would have put on the fertile soil. Never. I have literally never had a colony go that terribly. Every other colony I've ever run has gone fine. We also have this exotic pet, which is an animus fox. Can I not be a koala? The name is being picked. I heard the guys were special. It's Octavian. Alright, we're gonna move that. Furniture, sleeping spots. We'll put all of these down in here. Also put a stockpile zone down, like, inside Just in the corner. Hunter lacks suitable weapon. Well, then pick up the gun. Which one am I? You're the shoot one. You're the gun one. You're the police woman. Something's the doctor again. I also need to change something's schedule around because they are a night owl. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, that's good. And then Jimothy is a furniture builder. Construct, cook, art. All right. We have a sash. I treat you to do anything? Oh, you can haul. All right, we are planting rice. We will survive and not eat people. We're gonna need a lot more wood, though. Which we are getting, slowly. Idle, not anymore. Where's plant cut? Get out there and start chopping. If you have time to wander around the base, you have time to, like, chop down wood. Went so well the first time. The reason rice didn't go so well the first time is because I removed the rice zone, and then I thought I set a second rice zone, and I didn't. So for a good, like, 3 days, we just, like, weren't growing rice. But rice is a good crop because it grows fast. Real girls again? Yes. And thankfully, you're pretty good at building things. Look how good you are at building. So once again, I'm going to turn this into the storage. Also, let's go ahead and activate hell mode. Good. So we will go with, to start off with, tree sowing. And our anomaly research project will be entity containment. Are you the night owl? You are. Okay, yeah, I need recreation variety. We're not making a steel horseshoe pin. Use wood. And then we'll also deconstruct all of this. There's the Harbinger trees. I am not making that a corpse dump zone. The horrors have numbers, and can I have them? You don't want the horrors' numbers. They suck. Look at her fucking go. Look at the way they just wiggle. There, rice. The horror's single. Can't do that. What's the pain redeem do? Pain. Good! And by good, I mean bad. Where's the gun? You have a gun. You can equip a gun. This thing on? Okay, good. I love how every time I do that, there's always someone that goes, ow.
The horror.
Alright, good. You equip your gun. Get in there. Stab it. It's down. We did it. Great job, team. Fire?
Cream gravy.
What's the new pain price? The new pain price is... It's like a drum roll. Drum roll. The new pain price is... I don't want how to play a drum roll. The new pain price is 71,000 points. Okay, well, got it. 71,416 points. But there have been many times whenever, like, I'm in a Discord server with someone, or like yesterday, they were like, hey, Jacob, can you hit like the loud button on your keyboard? And I was like, yeah, sure. And I did it. And then like they were like, ow. And like, what do you expect? When I say it's the loud button, I don't mean like, you know, it's like, ooh. No, I mean it's loud. Like painfully loud. All right, here's your gambling. You addicts. You literal addicts. I could open... If this was a real casino, I would have made so much money by now. Like, I'd be rolling in it. But instead, out of the kindness of my heart, I give you $10 every, like, minute you watch this stream. Out of the kindness of my heart. I do that. Every single time. I've got, like, a big monitor in the corner of my room that has all of your names on it. and how long you've been watching. And every time like I have the minute alarm go off on my phone, I click add 10 points to your account. Sometimes, if I think you've been real good, all right, I give you a little like treasure chest that has like maybe 20 points in it, like maybe even 25. Me specifically do that. Heads. Seems like a pain in the ass, and I do it anyway. Because I care. All right? Because I care. I want to go that extra mile.
The horror.
Oh, hey, it's Thrumbos. The fuck is that? Flesh beast. Oh, it's from an alpha animal. That's a predator we have to worry about, and the other one is this other bear. Alright, see, look at how well this... Okay, well, I mean, we have, like, the corpse in the front of the door, but, like, other than that, this place is great! This is infinitely better than, like, anything else. No one's the Thrumbos, by the way. Alright, well, I mean, like, Jimothy's not doing that hot. Don't know why. But, like, this place is so much better. We have rice. We have a feral child. Who has a 10 in melee. And they're 8 years old. You're bizarre. They're a cat person. How old am I? You are 41. Something is 49 and Jimothy is 39. There's now Mad Hedgehog.
The horror.
I want to know. Like, okay, the horror I get. Because the horror, like, you can use that to, like, react to something, basically, like, on stream. Like, it's like a free... Not really free. It's a react button that you have direct access to. But, like, what's with cream gravy? Like, this
Cream
one.
gravy.
What does that get you? Because you're just, like, spending 2,400 points to hear a sound.
Cream gravy.
You're the one who added Milky. Yeah, because I didn't think anyone would do anything with it. There are many things that I add to this stream that don't overall serve to make the viewing experience better. Sometimes it exists to make it worse.
Cream
The horror.
gravy. Cream gravy.
Like that.
Cream gravy.
If I just, like, dismantle this part up here, and then I mine into it.
Cream gravy. Cream gravy.
It's like from here, then I just mine up into it like this, and then I turn this into storage as such. And then replace the wall like there.
Cream gravy.
And there you go. Now you got something to do, Jimothy. You give some people something to do it, they will do it. But I mean, it's kind of like the pain button, right?
The horror.
Like in that double blind, it's not down. Like in that study where they just had a button that shocked you. It's just like that. Like, I'm not saying you can't do it. I've just always, like, wondered why, like, out of nowhere, someone just, like, buys either, like, cream gravy or, like, the horror. We adopted feral child with 10 melee. No, we cannot, because the feral child with 10 melee has a genetic dependency on drugs, and we can't produce drugs, so it would just die. The child would literally rot from the inside out due to not having drugs. There was that like one thing though, that was like, people just kept hitting a button to shock themselves. I mean, I get that, because you get like real tactile stuff. Like if I was in a study, and they were like, every time you hit your leg, like with this 2x4, we'll give you $50. Not even like, they're not gonna give me anything. No bucks, no money. There's like, this study, there's nothing about it. Nothing's weird. There's a 2x4. You can hit your leg with it if you want. Like, I'd do that. Because that's physical. That's real. But if someone just, like, put me in a room and was like, yeah, there's a button that makes a noise. You can hit it if you want. And it was just like, I don't think I'd ever hit the button more than, like, once. It's not tactile, you know? What is this? Oh yeah, toggle automatic rebuild is good. Beauty rating is bad. That's good. That sounded like a car crash. Yeah, but I mean, like, you know, that's like the button. They put you in the room with a car crash, and they say, like, you can hit the button that makes a car crash. No one's gonna hit that button. The shock button, I get. Because if you were like, okay, you have like two things you can do. You can either A, experience like a noise. Like you can experience a washing machine hum. Or, what do you have? Chicken eggs. Sure, that's food. Like washing machine hum. Or, like, we drop rocks on you every so often. I think I'd take the rocks. Because that's, like, that's real. The hunted praetor. He's being hunted by a raccoon. What if the car crash was real, though, every time you press the button? I still wouldn't hit it. Because, like, I don't get anything from that. I can't see the car crash happen. Like, yeah. If it was, like, two empty cars, and they just, like, pancaked each other, then, like, what? That's cool. But I can't see that. I only hear it. Need research source. Or bench. Wooden bench. What do you mean it's outdoors? No, it's not. Don't lie. You're a different person to the trolley problem in real life. Would you prefer constant low humming to be heard at all times in your life, or a sitcom laugh track to play every time you say something about yourself? Sitcom laugh track. I mean, I guess I could take low hum, and that's like not really anything different than what I currently deal with. Like, if I have tinnitus. There is a ringing in my ears at all parts of the day. Look at all that rice. Look at all that rice. We have so much rice. We are no longer going to starve. Something just died. I think. I heard a squeak. Summer. What is the horror just vibing? Oh, this thing? That's a flesh beast. That's Ebris. What if the hum is less of a ringing and more of a blah kind of hum? Like a fridge? Like... Can I replace my tinnitus with that? If so, yes. If no, laugh track. There's like multiple alternatives I would take to having tinnitus. Like, I'd much rather hear the sun in my ears at all time. I'd rather be deathly afraid of the sun than have like a minor ringing in my ears that I can hear whenever things are quiet. You still have tinnitus in both scenarios. Laugh track. Shin Taoist. Alright, corpses are ugly. Females should wear pants and shirts, and dudes only have to wear pants. Alright, sexism. You can have sex. We have the humble Shin Taoist priest and the great master of Tao. Our artifacts are, once again, a gun, some sunglasses, and a bowl. Ideology. Ritual spot. Alright, so... Who wants to be our priest? Who's the most sociable here? Alright, Jimothy. You're a priest now. I guess we're Shintoists. Nice Tory gate. I hear it. I hear it. I hear it. I hear it. I don't know how long I've had tinnitus either. Like, I just remember one day, whenever I was in, like, a very hypochondriac kind of state. Cool! So because Jimothy slept on the ground... That's right, because Jimothy slept on the ground. She killed our pet fox. But hey. It felt good to finally unbottle my feelings. So where am I going to put the bedrooms this time? God, there's another one. Alright, so we're going to have Melee Pawn be on standby inside. No, keep running. And then Lucia's in the back with a gun. Jimothy goes in with a knife. And now we just shoot it. Alright? We lured it in. Alright, yeah, just... Wait, hang on. Who's got the knife? You've got the knife. Kill that thing. Good. Good. You cut off its arm and leg. Great. There we go. Oh, look, how's it been? These things keep showing up. There's horrors. The last colony all died after resorting to cannibalism. Going to call that a failure on their part, all right? They're the ones that resorted to cannibalism. Real terrible. Don't know why they did that. It was fucked up and evil of them. I would never resort to cannibalism. I would just eat berries in the woods. I don't think there's ever a situation I would ever, like, legitimately resort to cannibalism. Like, ever. Unless... if I was on, like, a stranded island, right? And I was with, like, someone else. Like, we've both, like, crash-landed on the island. And, like, their final dying wish. Like, they're, like, dying of hunger first. And, like, they got stabbed in the leg or something. Like, they broke their leg, and they're starved. We're both starving. If they're dying first, and they're like,
Jacob, it's okay. You can eat me once I'm gone.
and then they're like, ugh. Then, and only then, would I grab their leg and like, start, like, gnawing on it. Like, then I do it. Doesn't cannibalism give, like, rabies or human rabies or something? No. Kind of. It's the brain that does that. You can eat, like, legs and stuff and be fine. Like, you can eat, like, other parts of the body. Just don't eat the brain. But then again, I wouldn't even eat, like, animal brain. So, like, I think I'm okay on that front. I mean, because, like, does the brain even taste like anything, or is it just neurons? Like, isn't that just kind of like goop sauce? I feel like I could get the same experience eating a brain as I could, like, just dumping raw fucking ground beef into, like, jam and then eating that. Brain has an organy taste. I've never had organs. What do you mean watching the sunrise? Put a roof up! All this shit's been outside the entire time. Build roof. Do I need to put, like, a post here? Is that the issue? Do we need a post? Okay, no we don't. Okay, no, we need a post there. I would just butcher a fresh human corpse, mince it, and maybe not make it not look like anything like a human. All right, Jimothy is now insulting everybody. All right, Jimothy, you're not really being a team player right now. Kind of being a Debbie Downer. Gonna be honest. Maybe the next time a Souls, like, you know, sucker comes out of the woodworks. Just saying. Maybe we're not gonna help. All right, they're beating the shit out of each other now. Jimothy and Lucia are they're fighting. Did you really pull a knife on Lucia? All right, this isn't really like the peace, love, and harmony colony we had going on last time, all right? Now it's... This is a group of motherfuckers that hate each other. 2 turrets, 1 mortar, and 2 Yiddikin defend the site. Okay, yeah, no, you're dead. Whatever, have fun. Oh, I will admit, it's mainly just Jimothy that keeps starting shit. You have moderate expectations. Everybody else has low expectations. Except you. You've got moderate expectations. What do you want? Nutmeg psychic drone. Garulikin. No. We can't handle a low psychic drone right now. Or like a medium psychic. We can't handle anything. Alright, look. We'll put down like 2 torches to light the place up. And then we'll also put down like a place to eat some food. Insulted, insulted, insulted. Bonded animal died. Ate raw food. Hungry. My friend vented to me. Sweaty. Slept on the ground. Slept in the heat. Ate without bear. Mediocre bears. Ate without table. Disturbed sleep. Everything sucks. This is like a toxic Yuri polycule cult. I don't think it's toxic Yuri. I think they just hate each other. What do you mean Dr. Pootis revenge? Alright, look, not everything is toxic Yuri. Or toxic Yaoi. Like, sometimes people just hate each other. Like, okay. For instance, right? Let's say, like, Goku and Frieza. It's not toxic Yaoi. They just hate each other. Alright, well, we now know how to sow trees. Where's batteries? Where the hell is batteries? We need batteries. Battery. They left me free money. Who am I? Don't know. There's a bunch of cool deer down here. You are an ibex. And there's bronze throwing knives over there. Good. Electro harvester. Making them harder to contain. Mind numb serum. Serum synthesis. I guess we go to bioferrite harvesting. Alright, well now it's hot. The monolith is a conduit for psychic energy, connecting it to some distant location. However, she is unsure where it connects to. Something is convinced that by studying more anomalous entities, she can find a way to close the conduit or learn to harness its power. I guess that's like my biggest hot take. Like, that's my spiciest hot take. Is that not everything is toxic Yuri or Yaoi. Sometimes people just don't like each other. And that's fine. I will not shy away from things that are actually toxic Yuri or Yaoi. When do I get to become a character and die? You don't want that. So we can have a holding platform now. Electric inhibitor. Shard inhibitor. Like MGS4. MGS4 I can see being toxic yaoi. Kind of. Shard armor up. That's yaoi, yes. Alright, Jimothy is snapped out of her daze, only to almost immediately go back. She's on 2 catharsises. Alright, you know what? Hang on. Put a well over there, and then right back here. And right there. Like a bathroom. Slap that down there. Put that right there. Shabang, shaboom. Is Milky the Squid and Milky the Squid toxic Yuri? I don't... No? I'm pretty sure I'm a guy. And my alternate version would also probably be a guy. So that'd be Yaoi. But even then, alright, it'd be good Yaoi. Like, there'd be a lot of homoerotic tension leading up to, like, the kiss at the end of the season. And from then on, things get spicy. But there's gotta be tension, alright? Lots of tension first, and then you hit him with it. Look at all that rice we have. Look at the Squid Woman of the Year 2024. Hey, thanks. Isn't there, like, an award show for, like, LGBTQ plus, like, streamers and stuff? It, like, me showing up to, like, Woman of the Year award feels like if I showed up to that. Is there? I'm pretty sure there is. What? Who needs rescue? What the fuck? Oh, you have a heat stroke. Stop it. It's 108 outside, alright? Get your shit together. I should build a passive cooler in here, actually. Just so we don't, you know, all die from heat stroke. Kind of like you're doing right now. Stop that, by the way. Is the heat stroke going down? No, it's going up still. That's bad. All right, let me build like 2 more of these. 3 more of these. That's still going up. Oh, this might be close. This might be close. 88. It seems to have kind of like tempered out. Lucia's obsessed with the Eldritch, whatever. Like, I still doubt that you're straight. Why would I not be? I think women are pretty poggers. And I think that's kind of based of me. I just think girls are nice and soft and pretty, and I think they're the swaggest thing ever since my Kylo Ren Funko Pop collection. You like mechs more than you like flesh women. That's an entirely different thing wrong with my brain. It's a very different area. That's very different kinds of fucked up. Alright, I can't explain it, but like... The heat wave is over. Thank God. Now we can dismantle like 3 of these. Is robophilia? I have robophilia. I have metalphilia, I guess. I don't know. Something about human skin is very hard to appeal to me. But, like, big clanky metal thing makes brain go, like... I go, like, full monkey mode. Who do you choose, Bender or woman? Why would I ever not choose Bender? He can literally bend anything, and he's a robot. Once you brought Funko Pops into the equation, you lost your privileges to be a person. Are you not fucking with my Kylo Ren Funko Pops? They're the best. I also have Guabo and Salacious Crumb from the... Why are you in a daze? Ugly environment. You're in a cave. What do you expect? Personally, I think bioluminescence is kind of cool. I think you're a coward. We could get together and have the Star Wars Funko Pops. Yeah, we could play Episode 7 out with them. But you can't be Anakin or whoever the fuck is in. I don't watch Star Wars. I want to be like Glumpspimbo. You can't be him. I'm him. I don't know how people use Funko Pops at all. Or if they just exist to, like, look at you. And if they exist to look at you, why? Cold, unfeeling, beady eyes. I could just buy, like, 50 rats from PetSmart and get the same feeling, but more warmth, because the rats love me. They love me specifically. And I know they do, because they look at me and they're like... And then I let them out of their cage and they go like, they spin in circles. Never buy Funko Pops. Buy a rat. Rats are like free. If you leave food out on the floor long enough, you'll eventually get some kind of cool pet. I almost said plant. Sometimes it's a cockroach. Most of the times it's ants. But sometimes it's a rat. Mushroom mastery. I do like mushrooms. Almost as much as I like being a master of mushrooms. Okay, we need renewable energy, I guess. I guess. I don't really want it, but I mean, that's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. I'd rather just burn gasoline. And then blow up the sun. Extreme break risk. Shocking. John DiMaggio also voiced Marcus, the main character of the first 3 Gears of War games. Ah! Was Gears of War ever good? Or were we all just 13? Would you stream Cruelty Squad? Isn't that the game that's just like jamming a nail into your retina? I always thought the first, few Gears games were, like, okay. Oh, good. Jimothy's on an insulting spree. Are you ever happy? Like, ever? Please let me shoot Jimothy. You're both... Alright, just enjoy the time that you can spend here bonding while on the floor. Actually, how does Jimothy look in the terms of social status? Okay, well, that's not good. Alright, well, Lucia and something, they had a chit-chat, they had a deep talk. They're having a great time. According to this, though, Jimothy has strong opinions towards something. And I had a nice chat. It feels like we can chat about almost anything. Lucia, well, that's a negative 57. And something has a negative 27 opinion. The brotherhood and camaraderie you all feel when doing something you all believe in. That's true, probably. And I will admit, I didn't pay much attention to the story because, again, I was 13. 14, maybe even 15. I think I was like 13, though. So all I ever had to do, like, all I ever had to hear was like, Dom! And then I was like, oh my god, it's so cool. It's like a chainsaw sword. I'm gonna cut guy I have. Oh my god, this is the coolest game ever. And then I played Halo 3 again. Extravagant assembly. Sure, I'll make that. I lied. Okay, Spec Ops The Line was fucking crazy. Well, that's entirely different. Alright, we need to build a little doodad. Also known as a kitchen. And that is what I will make this room. Isn't Spec Ops The Line a critique of modern shooters? And also kind of like the horrors of PTSD, but yes. It was really good. Alright, so now we can make a stove in here. Put that down. Put that, like, right beside it. And now we can actually start cooking food. Instead of just eating raw rice. So we cook simple meals until we have, like, 10 of them, sure. And then we unpause whenever we have, like, 2 left. Now we have food. And we're getting research done. Everything's coming up great. We're doing great. You know what, something? You can mine. Gears of War is okay, but why would I ever play that when 40k Space Marine was right there and just way cooler? I think 40k is so fun and, like, cool. But, like, the kind of games I want from it aren't what I get from it. Like, I really think Dawn of War is probably the best way to, like, play 40k for me. Or something that's, like, Rogue Trader, but, like, better. Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't think Rogue Trader's that good, mainly because I can't be a tech priest. What the fuck's up with that? Kind of bad. But also, I think... Okay. I think Dawn of War is probably the best Warhammer-related thing that I could, like, I've ever experienced. Because there's just so many factions in Warhammer that, like, limiting yourself to just the Imperium of Man seems so boring. Like, that's so boring. Most Warhammer games are trash. I've also seen that, like, firsthand. Like, so many games on Steam that are Warhammer games have terrible ratings, usually. It's not mostly positive or, like, very positive. It's kind of... It hovers between, like, mostly negative and mixed. Some occasional games bust out of that and hit the mostly positive review. The coveted mostly positive. But for the most part, it's kind of just mixed. dark visions. Something has become overwhelmed with horrible visions, rambling about things only she can see. She will snap out of it in a few hours. Doing great. Is that one any good? Vermintide 2 is cool. Kirby. What's up, Kirby? You're 6 years old. And now, the man hunting foxes that are chasing Kirby. Right! Something is experiencing delusions of, like, you know, the dark. Kirby, you need to come inside. They just bombed the foxes? What did you do to it? Holy shit, they did bomb it. They broke its jaw. All right, Kirby, you are no longer going to be Kirby. We're having a party. Now, see, this is a colony. We've got a nice little, like, kitchen. Did you adopt the drug addict murder child? No, this one's a genie. Genies are designed to be smart, not to fight. And Kusan, you are now Kirby. Or you're what is previously known as Kirby. Alright, you're now a workaholic as well. Happy 7th birthday. I like Space Marine and Bolgun. Dark Tide was okay. I just like Dawn of War 2. I think that was a good game. And then I bought like Rogue Trader because I was really excited for Rogue Trader because I've played Owlcat's other game of like Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous, which is amazing. Great game. I was really excited for something like that, but like a Warhammer type freedom. And then I was like, wait, no, I don't like this. I don't like Mechanicus. Mechanicus is cool. Ish. For a while. It feels like it doesn't go deep enough for me. Like, I want an actual, like, RPG type deal with that. Something more fleshed out like XCOM, kind of. Not just, like, heavily customizing, like, 4 guys, but maybe, like, you know, actually being able to, like, build up an army of guys. Alright, let's go ahead and start setting this as the stockpile zone. Major break risk. I bet it's Jimothy. Oh, wow. Look who it is. Look who's not happy. What are we doing wrong? Why do you hate us so much? What are we doing wrong in your eyes? Why can't you just learn to love? The ambushed Phytokin. They're being hunted by an archer. Yeah, sure, why not? All right, Phoenix. Welcome to the colony. So what do you have going on? You're incapable of skilled labor and crafting. Wow. Look at all that stuff you can't do. But you're part of the colony. This is a really weird colony we have going on where everybody's just a girl again. Summit crab. Alright, they're beginning the assault. The crab. Great one was growing so powerful it had entire mountains as home. Body example of a creature whose path you certainly don't want to cross. I'm just going to let that thing be. It's just killing everything by walking over it. Where'd the archer go? Jimothy's experiencing dark visions. It's moving. It's probably gonna move directly through our fucking house. Or not. Oh my god, it's passing us by. What a benevolent god! Look at him go! He's killing everything. What a benevolent god. I cast estrogen goop. Once again, I seem to be catnip for trans people. There's so many, like, trans people in my Discord. Big thumbs up to you all. But there's just so many. I think I remember one time. I was compared to Fallout New Vegas. And I was like, no, you could I was like, you could not have said something that is a higher honor. I'm maybe the only male in the colony? No, you're not. You're a girl. You're a hedonist. Great New Vegas, how? So, like, Fallout New Vegas is, for some reason, like, really, really popular in the trans community. I never understood why, but it is. Open fair opportunity. No. Need an anomaly project. What? I got sleep suppressor. Frenzy inducer, bioferrite weaponry, void provocation, draw animals, void sculptures, skip abduction. I can abduct people for free? I think I want bioferrite shaping. Expand zone. Alright, now next up comes the arduous process of building rooms for everybody. So if I build, like, room there. We got 5 people now. Room there, and then up on top. Build, like, room there, and then that's a room, and then we mark that off, and then we mine that out. Put a door there. And now we have room for another person if they ever decide to show up, and then we put some beds down. I'm trying to think about how I would, like, want my bed to be, like, situated. Parquet Versailles? For the hallway. And then the herringbone for the rooms. Or Left 4 Dead 2 versus. We could do a versus night again. I'm not opposed to it, but I've been thinking about a different game, right? One that I think might fit. For stupid shit. Potentially. Alright, so let me get rid of this storage zone. And then move the storage zone to, like, up here. What's in your mind? SCP Security or like something of that nature. It's an SCP game. Let me see what it is. SCP Secret Laboratory. Isn't that free? It is free. And it supports a lot of people. Alright, so they're going to do all of that, but I need them to also cut down some more trees, because we're going to need more trees. Alright, Blood Moon, but we don't have vampires this time, so it's whatever. How's the cube worshiping going? Not. Haven't found the cube. Still have this here. Weird thing. A tune. New and dangerous entities. Battle animals wander in. Oh, it's these things. The Dusk Prowlers. That fell off, didn't it? I swear it fell off. Kind of? I know, like, I have some friends that play it every so often. So, like, it apparently still even gets updates, so I don't know. Alright, move that. We're actually doing it. We're actually, like, living. Ignore the low food warning. They're just not moving the rice over. Also, we have more rice right there. All right, we have food this time. Look how fast they build. Although I will say, okay, going onto their Steam page and seeing the internet is not a safe place, it's like, okay, what the hell is that about? And then you read it, like 2 sentences in, they talk about child grooming, all right? That's when you're like, okay, what's going on? It does not inspire confidence. Poor desperate refugees, no. Quest failed. Good! Wait, huh? So, apparently they had... like, one person on the dev team did something bad, and they cut ties with them. These guys have guns. That has a 19 in shooting. Oh my god. What did I do to you? Alright, we've killed the bug. They had a shotgun. Oh my god. Who's got the knife? Jimothy has the knife, but Jimothy hates everything. And what game? This was Secret Laboratory. So, eh? Eh? Don't know about it. But I mean, it looks like they took everything they needed to do to resolve the issue. Okay, what about Tab G? Can you even host, like, private games on that? Content warning? That's like 4 people. And usually, we have more than 4 people that, like, want to play a game on, like, community game nights. Rice. Cotton. We need some cotton. Community of Roblox night. Lethal Company, please. I feel like Lethal Company has, like, come and gone. Whenever it gets updated again, maybe. It just did update. All they did was add, like, challenge moons. There's an update like last month. That's all they take challenge moons. That adds in, like, a daily run from, like, a roguelike, basically. Alright, they just need to get the wood inside and then finish building everything. It's snowing now. Oh, good. Frostbite's setting in. Good. Alright, so here's the thing. You all need to stop sleeping in these beds. We build like a campfire in the hallway. 3 of them. Fall Guys. Eh? I've never found Fall Guys that fun, honestly. Serious hypothermia. Go back inside then. There is wood out there. Oh my god. So this is it, huh? We all died of hypothermia. Can you, like, build a campfire? Actually, wait, hold on. Phoenix, your job is to build walls. What do you mean there's a ghoul? Well, Lucia, you're the only one with a gun. And all you have is some major food poisoning. Give me the gun. You only have a 1 in shooting. But you know what? Desperate times call for desperate measures! You suck. Your left leg got torn off. I don't know when we tamed this thing, but it's kind of going nuts. It might be able to do it. Oh my god, it did it. Don't consume rice. Stabilize child. No, you're so dead. You're so dead. Why do we have like 2 dusk prowlers here? Oh, thank God. Everybody has hypothermia. Everybody has hypothermia. It's only because of these 2 random dogs that I don't remember that we're still alive. Okay, you need to build. No, you need to build. We'll never do constructing. This is the end, my friends. Yeah, they're gonna die to hypothermia. All right, something's dead. All right, Jimothy's dead. All right, the Dusk Prowler's dead. Well! It was a good try. It was a good 2 tries, actually. Team on TTT. No. And that's how quickly things can go bad out in the Rim. Oh, that's Rimworld. Other game? No. I've been going for 4 hours. I haven't even eaten breakfast. Or lunch. I'll see you all on Monday with maybe more Rimworld. I don't know yet. But for now, bye. Have a good Saturday. Do whatever you want to do. Have fun, you know? Rip ass. Yeah, Magpie? Alright. Have fun at Wayne Radio. Have fun with Wayne. The guy that made Half-Life with the AI is self-aware. The gnome is self-aware. The funny cooking stream with AI recipes. Wayne's a funny guy. The fridge. What are we playing, though? We're not playing anything tonight. I was just thinking about, like, in the future. This isn't happening, like, anytime soon. For now, bye. Bye, Monday, bye. Bye, Monday. Monday, bye, bye. Bye, Monday.